From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Steps away to his left. Give him 7 on the tuck and run, and it'll give him a new set of downs.
And we have to give credit to him for buying time and extending the play. But you know, there's some really upset defenders on that one. They thought that they had him. Instead, he was coated in Teflon and got away.
First and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. Looking to throw. Carry. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. And Charles, part of the reason they lost last week, they didn't have a single sack. Well, they changed that quickly.
But did they ever? And it was something they talked about with us extensively. They needed to get pressure. How were they going to get to the quarterback? Obviously, they schemed themselves into a great play, didn't they?
Yep.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. From 17 yards out. And the Raiders, they're within an extra point of tying this thing up.
Well, that's what I call an answer right there. They gave up a sack on the previous play. How about what they did to finish things off, turning it right back around?
That's the response, and that O-line feels a lot better now, don't they?
Yeah, without a doubt, because give up the sack on the previous play, that just hurts those guys because they never want to see their guy get hit.
Yeah, that's still drag. They're going to overturn and watch. They fool. Yes, sir.
It took them an extra look, but they found out it is a touchdown indeed. The official says this one counts. Extra point attempt here still to come. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7.
Niggas start earning traits on my team if they ain't got them. I'm finna set personal goals for niggas, and if niggas hit them big things, I'm finna...
Each team's had it. Each team has scored 7-7 here as the kicks away. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone.
All receivers.
And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. At their own 21-yard line. Second drive forthcoming here for the Dallas Cowboys. And that last touchdown drive, a good mix of pass and run. Defensively, they just looked a little out of whack.
And it's so hard to stay up with an offense that has things going so well, where you're guessing and guessing wrong play after play. So what you need is someone on the defensive side of the ball to make a big play. Throw that balance out of whack. That's what you're looking for now. Not worrying so much about guessing what the play call is.
On second down now, it's Elliott. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. 11 yards there, first down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. These two teams all tied after one.
7-7.
They keep on the ground with Elliott. Room here to run. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. That's good for 21 yards and a first down. With that run, Charles, he passed Hall of Famer Curtis Martin for 5th all-time, over 14,100 yards rushing. I'm not sure what more he can accomplish.
Well, in his mind, he thinks he can continue on and get up to number 1 on the all-time rushing list. But you're exactly right. What a career, what accomplishments. And to pass Curtis Martin, who is known by his Hall of Fame coach with the Jets and the Patriots as Wonder Boy, but that's a big-time deal. So if you're passing a guy that they call Wonder Boy, you're a heck of a player.
And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
Quick hitter here, it's complete. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7.
Nice job there utilizing his big target. He didn't overthink it. Understands the catch radius, understands that he knows how to use his body to keep defenders away from the ball, and puts it right out there for the nice pickup.
Now Elliott. And the Cowboys Cowboys are going to have it 1st and goal as he'll take this down to about the 3.
And a nice job defensively to keep him out of the end zone. He's trying to get his 2nd touchdown already in the 1st half.
They had that one earlier, was bidding for a 2nd. They'll try again with Elliott. And he will take it in for a Cowboy score. Ezekiel Elliott. Following the touchdown, here's Seibert now to kick it off. This will make it into the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
16-yard line.
2nd drive of the game coming up for this Las Vegas offense. Last time they were out here, they had the benefit of good field position, led to a touchdown. This time, they're going to have to work for it.
They are, but with that last drive, that culminated in touchdown, I think they carry that confidence into this one. It doesn't matter where you start with the football now.
What's dog name?
Great about their opportunity.
And not a lot of daylight, not really any daylight inside as he's going to be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Brings up 2nd down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Now they'll pitch it out here. Trucks through him.
Oh, man, right through him.
That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
He done won.
Taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider 1st. Obviously an important run to avoid the 3 and out on your own side of the field.
Shows a lot of faith in that offensive unit, doesn't it? That you want to run the ball in that situation. Pick up the 1st down. Also helps out your defensive guys a little bit, too. Allows them to get at least one more series of downs in order to get some rest.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Now this time he'll look to throw. On the crossing route, complete. That's Holt. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. 23 yards, the final tally. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the 2nd quarter. 14-7. Coming up in a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. The coach will have stats and scores from earlier today in the NFL. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. So the contact came before the ball got there, and the flag is thrown.
Timing is everything, isn't it? And it's so hard to cover these great receivers. They have such great body control, and they can fake you out. In this case, as you described, got there before the ball got to the receiver. Penalty flag had to come out.
On 1st down, Wakefield. And he's able to break out of one tackle, but then quickly brought down. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism. They created some nice space for him.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. A 16-yard touchdown. And the Raiders, they're within an extra point of tying this thing up. Now he's having a nice little 1st half here, partner.
And it's a 1st half that leaves us anticipating what can still come. I mean, 2 touchdowns already here through the 2nd quarter. There could be plenty more before this game is over.
Extra point splits the uprights.
If we can stop Zeke,
tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
Who we play for?
Taken in the end zone. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback.
At their own
Ezekiel Elliott gets ready to go again here on offense as he shuffles onto the field. And he's made it easy for us to put together a highlight package. Just wondering what he ate before this one started.
Let's include that in the package, right? Get the gourmet out here, figure it all out, and you guarantee he'll do that going forward as well, because with a game like this, you don't want to change things too much. Oh, yeah, you also want to continue to get that great blocking he's received today, too.
Yeah, kudos to the guys up front indeed. And he will find his man on the outside. 3 yards the gain there, second down.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target, and he's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
And Waller taking it in over the middle. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now, as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. Prescott looks to throw on first. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain.
The best quarterbacks that ever played the game all wanted to blend in with their teammates and be one of the guys. But sometimes you got to take modesty and put it aside. You're the franchise quarterback, the face of the team, and the guy that leads them to victory. You have to get down and protect yourself and not take hits like that.
A 48-yard attempt.
And this one is right down Broadway. And the Cowboys are going to jump out to a 3-0 lead. So a big play before the end of the half to get him into this spot, and they cash in with 3.
How about the 1-2 to the solar plexus on that one? The big play, the field goal, not much time left on the clock. That's the way to go into the half.
The Raiders take over first down 10 at their own 8-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And you got to think, if this is anything other than just taking a knee, I'd be very surprised.
Yeah, they've got enough to talk about at the half. Why do anything else? Just get out of there.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. You want the third quarter already? No problem. Let's do it. The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3. And able to take it past the 20 a little bit, but no further. A flag in there as well. Let's see what this is. So that flag will cost him 15.
And it doesn't matter anymore how you get the face mask. Any part of it, that's going to be 15 yards.
And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Operating from the gun. Carey. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
Well, remember, they tried to give him the ball and let him run on the last play, but I think the light bulb went off in their play caller's mind, and this time they get it to him the more conventional way, and it's much more successful as well.
Looking left sideline, it's complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. And it's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
And he ran right through one tackle as he fights forward for a gain of 7.
At the 20-yard line.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because, let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
And on third down, the Cowboys bring in an extra defensive back. Here's a quick throw out left. It's complete. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. They stop him for only 3 that time, and that'll bring up fourth down.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
Rolling to his right.
Put it there.
And that's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. 23 yards for the touchdown. And once again, the Raiders are back out in front. Wow, talk about a big fourth down conversion for the score. Defensively, how do you let that happen?
I think you start with the offense and you give them credit for going for it, having that type of, well, let's face it, audacity. But defensively, I think you're right on target, partner. There's no way something like that's supposed to happen in that situation. You're supposed to be able to shut that down and get the ball back for your own team. Instead, they give up not just a big play, but a touchdown.
You know he scored.
The kicker on for the extra
You know he
point.
scored.
They had to go to the monitor, get an extra look. That's what the technology is for. And this touchdown will count.
I missed the extra point. I'm through with this. That nigga
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss.
2 TDs.
Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Crazy.
The Cowboys offense now, they head out for their first possession of the second half. They trail offense, first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned. Because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things worked well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
See what they have up their sleeve. Give him 9 yards on the scramble there, but it does leave him still a few inches shy with third down looming.
I got a couple helmet changes I need to make myself.
They'll try and run for it with Elliott. And he's brought down, but not before picking up the first with a very effective stiff arm. A third down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
They'll run with Elliott. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Looks like they're establishing a pretty good pattern here because they've been very heavy in the running game on the last 4 plays.
Yeah, you took the words right out of my mouth. So far, 4 plays in this drive, all 4 on the ground. And this one quickly to Lamb. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
First and 10 at the 47.
Looking to throw. Prescott. He'll find Lamb. That's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. This duo locked in. 14 yards there and a first down. Now back to the ground with Elliott. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and
on 3rd down, it's Prescott. A short one here, secured by the tight end Waller. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 13-yard line. 1 quarter remains here on a Sunday night. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Well, we had a number of good games in the afternoon sessions, but this Sunday nighter might top them all. They come up here on 1st and 10. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. Charles, this one not over, certainly, but you set the magic number earlier in this game at 20 points, said that they would need to hold the...
My nigga ain't played at all. What's going on? Yeah, bro.
Right around that marker under it. What are you seeing here?
Well, that number is still in play because we said, okay, 20 or under gives them a chance to win. Right on pace for being in that range. And guess what? They've got a shot.
On 2nd down, it's Elliott, and he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
He was brought down at the 4-yard line.
The Cowboys on 3rd down. A perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1.
Bro, where are you at over there, man?
Cowboys. From 4 yards out. And they... Following the touchdown, here's Cyber now to kick it off. This will be fielded inside the 5. And he returns this to the 22.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Raider offense heading out as we take a look at the playoff race in the AFC. And as we take a look at the playoff picture, certainly still a lot of jostling to go in these final few weeks. For the moment, they would be a wild card team, far from locked up, but that's why this is exciting. These last few weeks, a lot to play for.
So much to play for, and remember, 7 teams in each conference go to the playoffs instead of 6. And not to mention, remember when the league made that move a few seasons ago to put divisional games at the end of the year? So you get to week 16 and 17, you're playing for playoff spots, and you're playing divisional games. Couldn't be more exciting than that.
Off the play fake. Carey. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs. And that is caught one-handed. Oh, my, he pulled it in. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Touchdown.
Henry Ruggs with touchdown number 20 on the year. And the Raiders have moved out in front here in the 4th quarter. Might be seeing that one on the highlight shows tonight. The home run ball here in the 4th quarter to take the lead.
There's nothing like being aggressive, preaching that to your team, and then following through. All the way through. Go ahead and throw one more up there. Why not?
Been a great game, and we are not done yet. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now defensively, you've almost got to get down to those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the passer.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done. But they've got to try something because right now they're just cutting him to shreds.
Dak dropping this one off for Zeke. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Throw right side going to be caught by Waller. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
And he'll look downfield and got his man complete. And he's going to have this down deep into Vegas territory. It's a big play there on third down. 58 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Another carry tonight for the workhorse Elliott. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott, his third touchdown of the game, number 11 on the year. And the Cowboys have taken the lead here in the fourth quarter. And his kick is good. So that drive, 4 plays. And it culminates in a touchdown run by Ezekiel Elliott. Following the touchdown, here's Seibert now to kick it off. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Raiders offense now, they trot back out. Now, the bad news for them, they've seen that cushion they once had totally evaporate, and they're working from behind. The good news, they now have the opportunity to regain the lead right back. Play action. Carry. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and helped force the incompletion.
So after the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he'll get this up over the 25 to the 26. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did, to get them into a manageable third down, because they had the incompletion on first down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
He'll let this go deep for Ruggs. It's caught inside the 25. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
54 yards. First down, Raiders.
Met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, and that's what their job is, and really a lot of the time they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game, because you know those defense.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. A 20-yard touchdown. And the Raiders have moved out in front here in the fourth quarter.
And touchdown, and congratulations, and zero relaxation ahead of them, right? Way too much time on the clock for them to start celebrating.
Yeah, part one is done, but now on the sideline, you can already see them scrambling down there. They're getting those defensive guys ready.
Yes, you have to get those guys ready, and you also have to talk to your special teams guys. Make sure the kickoff is exactly what you want, and cover it well.
And he'll get into the end zone. So now a field goal would only tie as they've upped their lead to 3. So they make the decision. They want a 3-point lead versus a 2-point lead, and they got it.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, it seems like the exact right thing to do. Put a little pressure on your defense, but the biggest thing now is you're making the other team chase you.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Fields it in the middle of the end zone.
Man. Play
and he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25. So Dak and the Cowboys down 34-31. A minute 36 to go. A possible crippling loss to their playoff status in the balance, barring a late score. They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott. Throw left side complete. That's Elliott. That catch good for only a couple.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Yeah, quick throw here. That's complete. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Prescott urging his guys to go quickly. They need to get up and set. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. Despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. Second down. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield. Complete. And all the way down inside the 25 before he's out of bounds.
That could have been the play of the game, shit. Like, come on, bro.
43 yards.
He was not the primary target. They expected to get the ball downfield. Instead, checked it down. An old coach of mine used to say to us all the time, when they check it down, that should end the down. In this case, though, he foiled that in a big way and turned it into a big play.
To the right side, he's got Cooper. It's complete. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game. On second down now, it's Elliott, and he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now as they get it with just 19 seconds left on the clock. Three tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. Here's Elliott. And he was able to shed 1 tackle but could not get away from there. And with just inside of 10 seconds to go, they'll burn their final timeout. 9 seconds left. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming.
A 27-yard attempt.
And his kick is right there. It's good. And they will tie this game here in the final seconds. So a money kick there in the final seconds. And now, barring any hijinks on the kickoff here, partner, I think you and I, we're going to settle in for a little overtime.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. This has been a dogfight all through regulation. No reason to think it won't continue in the extra period.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They'd like to avoid overtime here, so maybe they can work the sidelines, but then defensively, how do they adjust to that if they do work the sideline?
It's the old leverage game, and we usually talk about...
He's got a man, complete! And he's going to be ripped down by the face mask at the end of this, and that's going to add 15 more onto the end of this thing.
What's up, man?
Tack on 15 more for the face mask, and that becomes a huge play.
Big pass gets caught on you. You're doing everything possible to get him on the ground, and sometimes you end up grabbing the face mask.
So the penalty yards marched off on the face mask. Here's 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Carey. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that is incomplete. Final whistle blows, and we need some extra time here to decide who will be the victor.
defenses.
I wish I had
It's a
the
little
kicker to
teaching
kick
moment
them.
here. Overtime rules.
You wanna
Remind
toss
us how
though?
this goes, partner.
Okay, so in the past, we had sudden death. First team to score wins, but no longer. Now, if the team receives the ball, scores a touchdown, they win the game. If they kick a field goal, though, or don't score, the other team gets a possession. And after both teams get a possession, then we're into sudden death. First team to score wins the game.
Fielded just outside the goal line. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
The Vegas offense ready for their next possession. They're set for their first drive here in overtime, and this is where the crowd can really become a factor.
They've had to battle it all day, but I know what you're saying. In overtime, that gets doubled, doesn't it? At least, because now the crowd really wants to be involved and help their team, and that first drive can dictate the whole thing because they know if this team takes it downfield and scores a touchdown, it's game over.
And it's been loud in here so far. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now third down coming up.
As a linebacker, you're taught to stay just slightly behind the ball carrier just in case he makes a cutback. But when you find the gap, shoot it. And he found it all right. Took it straight into the backfield and made the tackle for a loss.
What will they draw up to try to keep this opening drive of overtime moving? 3rd and 7. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs.
Oh,
and it's intercepted. Hit by Jeff Gladney. And he's able to get it back to right around the 27. A costly mistake here in OT.
And you know what they say, when you throw an interception like that in overtime, you don't usually get a chance to throw a second one. I mean, I'm not sure the analytics on it. Let's ask Marvin, our statistician, to ring that down for us. That's typically how coaches and teams feel about it. You throw one, you likely cost yourself the game.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. Really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
And they'll wind up getting this to the 37, gain of 9.
Brings up.
Well, that's always a good place to throw it just because he's one of the biggest targets not only on this team but in the National Football League.
And you and I both know the quarterbacks love these large-body tight ends, and why not? Nowadays, they're really wide receivers who are just taller and have a little bit more weight. These guys catch the football, make big plays downfield. In the old days, we wanted them to block. Now,
Ezekiel Elliott gonna take it the distance. Touchdown, Cowboys. Partner, a great game that we got to see and making it extra special. Not only did I get 4 quarters with you in this one, I got some overtime, a little whipped cream on top.
Look at you, trying to make this whole thing palatable.
I just want you to pay for my meal later.
You really just wanted 4 quarters, what you wanted. But how much fun was that? We had that type of a game where we got us to overtime, and then we get the dramatic ending to finish things off as well.
Let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Don't ask me a thing. How I
Why the fuck do I always take him to the fucking man?
Can I kick it? Even with a sprain. Hey, can I kick it? Just the flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Can I kick it? People acting different, so I asked, can I?
Hey, could count on my power and look at my dogs from way back then. Could claim what you saw, but you weren't with us. The higher the climb, the harder the fall, but how did you get up? I done got rich and went broke and got rich again, just a little hiccup. I done been ballin' this pickup. Remember me being so bummy and being so hungry, I had to eat grits. How did the little go miss? Her she was magic, she mixed. Met her at one of the functions, we caught a little rhythm. She caught up a friend, they kissed and we dipped it, and that's how we kicked it.
Let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got her, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain. Hey, can I kick it?
Oh, them niggas 9-4. That's why we lost. Ain't no. That's why we lost. We was supposed to beat them niggas. Help player earn his development trade. Who, bro? Who is it? keep throwing in my way, I potentially believe I have the best potential. Who is? Oh, that was the rookie. That's the rookie. Nah.
Let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on.
Yeah, it's still say hidden.
Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing.
Oh, look. He finna get it this game.
Can I kick it? Even with a spray.
Right.
Can I kick it?
Right, bro. Nah, bro, they high.
Can I kick it? So I asked, can I?
Man, all these traits, I still got. Oh, yeah, I still got a train too. Man, it's on, man. Stop the losing streak. Hey, coach. He swear. Coach, this is losing is real. Our defense looks like it lost and shit. Our linebackers is the problem. Let's be honest. I ain't gonna even put.
I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it go. Now I get it go.
Not on this straight.
Prime time over grind game, over time's up.
No.
Play my cards, dealt my hand, ain't really no time for luck. Either you got it, you don't. Lie to yourself if you won't. I put my team on my back, did what I could, what I had. Now I'll be all in my bag. Copy and paste with the swag, bet you can't do it like me. All my winners on repeat. Take your L like a boss, stand 10 toes on your feet. I can never take a loss, I ain't set up for defeat. 4 Giottos on the truck, I had a dream and it's stuck. Living my life cause we up, looking back like where the love. So I be hella low key, but contrary to belief. Loyalty runs deep. I keep my ear to the streets.
Oh, you got it.
I'm out the chain, I'm out the leash. But baby girl, I play for keeps. Told my brother lately, I've been scheming against all odds like Willie Beeman. I've been grinding lately, this my season. Lord knows I'm trying to find my reason. Lay it out on the line, ain't no looking back. Giving my all.
Nah, I don't think they gonna hold me, bro. I think they gonna give me a
remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it go.
Ain't it crazy how them tables turn? You can fold or you can stand firm. I'm a real one, so I ain't concerned. I'm fully built for this life. I think I earned all my stripes. I don't believe all the hype. Get back on my feet and get right. Watch you work, watch you hate, watch you lurk. Can't relate, watch you skirt. Out the mud, out the dirt, above the waters, in the murks, at the gate, on site. Red breed, red tight, set the bar, take flight. I've been grinding since a young and they told me my timing was coming. I've been hustling with no fun and forget all the fame, get the money. I'm out in LA where it's sunny. I've been eating since we ain't have food in our tummy. The life we was living ain't funny, but you cannot take nothing from me. Put that on my mama, my daughter, my cousin, my brother. I'll show you. Way better than I can tell you. The type of dreams that they say. That's why I learned from my failures. Don't do the handouts or the favors. Told my brother I'ma get this paper. Was left behind, I'll see it later. If you don't need to wait up, lay it out on the line, ain't no looking back. Giving my all with no strings attached. Came from the bottom, rose through the cracks. Spotlight on you, behind you,
I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it go. I get it go. I get it go. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it go. I get it go. I get it go. I get it go. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it go. Now I get it go.
They 4-9, man. If we don't get this game, bro, like. I'm leaving it on that. Let me eat my vitamin.
Tonight, from Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas, Nevada, it's time for Monday Night Football on EA Sports.
And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. Fielded a couple yards in the end zone.
Who was that?
And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
I'll be hearing about him.
Buffalo offense coming out, and it is Josh Allen who is at the helm.
And no excitement unless you're on the defensive team of last week in his numbers, because the only excitement he really generated was the one interception he threw.
And no touchdown pass.
Yeah, and his team wasn't real thrilled about that. And they lost the game. So I know this week has been tough on him because he's been working hard. Fundamentals, footwork, finding the right targets, and bottom line, how do they get a win?
A play fake to Singletary, and now it's Allen. And incomplete to open things up.
Bro, who else
From the
is
snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Here's a throw that's taken in out of the backfield. And he'll be out of bounds at the 25-yard line. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
They've got good playmakers on the offensive side of the ball. I don't know what happened last week to really hurt their performance and hold down their production, but I would dare say that this week in practice, there's a lot of talk about how they're going to increase their proficiency.
Yeah, it was a good start getting the playmakers involved. You mentioned that to me pregame. That's what they did there.
Yeah, I think a lot of people think the coaching staff really gets on them, and that's how they motivate them. Most of these guys are self-motivated. They have a lot of pride in their performance.
Here's Allen on 1st and 10. Almost able to intercept it. And that's one he would have liked to have held on to on this first drive. Instead, 2nd down. Here's 2nd and 10 now from about the 32. Throwing again. Allen. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. 11 yards there. 1st down.
First down, Buffalo.
Devin Singletary with his first carry of the game. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. Now on 2nd and 13. Allen, a quick throw going to be caught by Diggs. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 44-yard line.
16 yards.
That one good for 16, and the drive will continue. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 44-yard line. Singletary here running out of the gun. And he'll be brought down at about the 42. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball on this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. It makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. He's got the connection over the middle to Diggs.
Complete.
And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 26. It's a pickup of 16 there, and it'll lead to a new set of downs. And how about this first drive? They're being aggressive, slinging it around.
Really confident, too, because they're not trying to fool them with running plays, throwing it, and they're being very successful right now.
Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. They'll run on 1st down with Singletary. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front, because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
He was looking for Devin Singletary there, and it's third down.
And 8 yards to go.
Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. That's going to be complete to his tight end, Everett. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. They run here with Singletary. And he takes it in across the chalk for a Bills touchdown.
26.
Devin Singletary with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Bills take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. Now, this is a crew. They've come out flat their last 2 games, both losses, but just judging by the energy level, they look different here early, and that touchdown shows how.
Yeah, it seems to me that touchdown gets them off the treadmill. Because, you know, you've been on the treadmill. I've seen you work out. You go forever and ever, and it tells you you've gone somewhere, but you really have. You're in the same spot. They've exchanged it for an escalator. Still got some hills to climb, but they can get there.
These are good analogies. I run outside sometimes. Get some fresh air, a little sun on your face.
A little wind in there.
Yeah, that's right.
At their own 23-yard line.
Coach said we got to get back to the basics, man. Our offensive coordinator been trying to get too freaky and switch it up instead of just doing what we do. That's some real shit.
They'll run on first down. Wakefield, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Because his primary job is defending against the pass. You don't often see a cornerback making tackles in the backfield. But he's playing run all the way here.
To throw on 2nd down. Carey. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. Charles, already trailing by a touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense.
He goes down. So they're able to sack him. Now the penalty looks like it could be holding. Let's find out. So instead of giving them another 3rd down, they'll decline it. Brings up 4.
Now that's smart football right there. You don't even have to really spend a lot of time considering it. Just know that you're probably going to get the ball back. Good job declining that penalty.
36 yards on the punt with no return. And the Bills will take over the football with a 1st and 10. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 48. He'll throw from the gun. Onside caught by Diggs. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a 1st down. Allen going to give this one to Singletary. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. He's brought down that time by a couple of Raiders.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
On 2nd down, here's a run with Singletary. And he's going to be close to a 1st down as he gets this to the Raiders' 33. Call it a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or 2 short here with 3rd down coming up.
And it's 3rd down.
I'm wondering why the quality so fucked up. I'm playing this
After
shit.
1-7-0 on EA Sports.
For Bills 7, Raiders
There you
nothing.
go. 720.
Now on 3rd and 2, they're going to elect to throw with Allen. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he is going to have a Bills 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 11 yards and a Buffalo 1st down. From the gun, it's Allen. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
2nd and 6. at the 18-yard line.
So the shotgun snap to Allen. Toward the right sideline, but it's incomplete.
Pass incomplete on the throwaway.
The Bills on third down. A perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep
sack
that streak going. This will be 3rd and 6. And again, it's Allen. The Raider defense strong on that one in coverage, and now it's 4th.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap. He locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
And his kick here is good. And the lead moves to 10-zip.
Bills 10.
They got to start making
So
some
the
different
drive
color
stalls
controls
out
for the
inside the
PS5.
15-yard line, but they do get 3.
And I've talked with enough players nowadays that when they have these types of kicks, that no one says to their guy, hey, that's just like making an extra point piece of cake. Because the extra point is not a piece of cake anymore. But kicking a field goal from that distance, just give him confidence and let him knock it through.
21-yard line.
Second drive of the game coming up for this Las Vegas offense. Nothing for them yet from an offensive standpoint, down 10-zip as they come up 1st and 10. They run the counter. Wakefield, and he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
This defense has really flown around in the first half. They've gotten to the ball carrier before they can really get started. Offense got to come up with something else in order to try and get this running game going.
Off play action. Carey. He'll let this go deep for Rupp. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Henry Ruggs. His 21st touchdown of the season. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly for 6. It took them a while to get their speedster involved, but they found him downfield there.
And what we've discovered as we've watched games is the speedster doesn't have to have a lot of...
On play action, Allen. Man on the middle, and it's complete. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. First play of the drive, a success. 19 yards.
Oh, that was a pretty route right there because it's all about finding a window on a route like that. He lined up on his left, ran the deep in route over the middle, and the ball was right where it needed to be. Really good try. Quarterback and receiver, really good completion.
Tackle made at his 48-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Now Allen. That's complete to the tight end, Everett. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. It'll be a gain of 6, and they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches. They'll try and run for this with Singletary. They find some open field here. He's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
21-yard line.
The Raiders heading out to take over. They trail by 10, 17-7 as they come up on a 1st and 10. And he got blown up on that play. Back at the 20. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Yeah, another negative play in an early down situation. This one to start the drive. You're putting a lot of pressure on your quarterback to bail you out when you're in 2nd and long yardage.
So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Off the play fake. Carey. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Off play action. Carey. Fighting through pressure. And a big loss here as he's taken down. And Oliver gets to him well behind the line of scrimmage. That is a loss of 17 yards.
We've watched this a long time, and I still don't believe we get it. 3rd and long. Why are you calling play action?
He's not going to bite defensively, right?
No, not at all. I did have a coach explain to me years ago that for some teams, that's how they have to deal with pass protection and their line blocking. But to me, it seems silly.
Yeah, well, they're silly, and it leads to a play-action sack. A reminder coming up just a few minutes from now. We'll send you to Jonathan Coachman and our crew in Orlando. Coach will have a look back at some of the stats and scores from yesterday's action. And the first play of the drive there is incomplete.
Not sure what you're thinking here, partner, but I believe the officials have done a nice job here getting together and then coming out and indicating that there was a receiver in the area.
Absolutely, and he was in the area. Correct call made, no grounding. And his throw here is incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Down he goes, brought down a Raiders sack.
I remember when I was a kid, all I wanted was a nickel so I could get that soda down at the fountain. And guess what? The nickel came into play well. 5 defensive backs, they covered well, allowed for the sacks.
Sodas were a nickel when you were a kid?
No, I just needed the extra nickel. That's how I paid the proper price.
How much were you, a dime?
15 cents.
It's a return of 5 following a punt of 42 yards. And the Raiders will take over now 1st and 10. There he is, the man taking the snaps under center, heading out for the next possession. Been a decent start for him here in this first half, but they're losing. And I think as the captain of the offense, you probably always feel like you need to do more in that situation.
The best have always felt that way, and they won't settle for anything less. So right now, his goal is to increase what he's doing on the field. Try to make sure his teammates come along with him, and he feels like if I do better, everyone will do better. And that's what we're seeing from him right now. Got to have a little extra determination.
Yeah, a little extra determination. He has thrown the touchdown pass. No interceptions for him personally to this point. Flushed out right. Wide open receiver complete. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. 1st and 10 here, and you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a 1-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost. Off the play fake. Carey. And that is incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from about the 32. Off Play action. Carey. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs. And that's caught inside the 30. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Henry Ruggs. Touchdown number 22 on the season. And the Raiders have cut it back to within a score.
I think everyone in the league talks about finishing, don't they? Doesn't matter whether it's a quarter, a half, a game, a series, whatever. But they're finishing the first half in fine style, putting that one in the end.
Okay, dude.
And they didn't leave much time on the clock either. Well done. Ooh. Extra point right down the middle. And it leads down to a field goal at 17-14. So just a 3-point game now as they send this one away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
At their own 26-yard line.
The Buffalo offense and Devin Singletary heading back out there. 1,000-yard campaign in his sights, Charles, but needs a little bit of a kick here down the stretch to reach it.
And sometimes at this stage of the season, you're looking for that extra goal, right? That extra motivation to accomplish what you want, not just as a team, but as individuals. He's got to stretch a little bit to get there. That might be what they're talking about during the practice sessions, in their meetings. Hey, we can still get this done. Let's go ahead and feed him the ball.
And the offensive line, I'm sure they're well aware of where he stands as well.
They are, and I think for him, it would be an even better accomplishment to get there now, because it seems like a little...
All right, hang on. We'll jump over halftime.
Bills 17.
So we've hit halftime. Just a field goal separating these two teams at the break. That'll be taken about a yard deep. But ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, and you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked. But you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
Fresh out of the locker room, they hit him with a gain of over 20. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Back to throw. Carey toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on 1st down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. To throw again. Carey. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's got a 1st down as the tackle made at the Bills' 42. Given 11 yards that time and a new set of downs.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
2nd and 11. Now this time he'll look to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Holt.
I heard him hit that
And they'll
nigga
get him
after the
down at
play,
about
bro.
the 37, well short of the first.
I heard that. Like, them niggas, they hit me after the play. I heard that.
Ouch, you thought you had the defensive stand. Roughing the passer wipes it out.
What does every defense talk about? 3 and out, right? Thought they were able to get off the field. Not so.
On 1st and 10, Carey. They'll buy some time right. Going right side here, and that's complete. He can only get a yard after all that. It's 2nd down. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
Yeah. Ooh. Let's go.
Touchdown grab, and the Raiders have taken the lead.
Let's go. Let's go. He do. Give it to him. Bro, get off me, bro. Look at the route, bro. Stop playing, bro. Keep on it.
Out comes the kicking team here for the extra point. It's up and good to make it 21-17. So this drive spans 7 plays, and it winds up in 6 points for the Raiders. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. This will make it into the end zone, and he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
So here's the Bills offense now. They get ready for their first possession of the second half. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. And he'll throw right away. And he'll get this underneath to Singletary. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
2nd and 6 at the 29-yard line.
From the gun. Allen.
Yep.
And he fires one.
Yep.
It's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Mullen. And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line.
That's 3. But I just...
Well, it's a cold night, and whether
You really gotta bite down. You really gotta bite down on that, bro. It's just like when you know. You feel me? That's all it is.
From down at the 12, it's
I'm talking about
1st and 10.
spam triangle for real, if that's what you're asking.
And a pickup of about 4 down inside the 10 to the 8-yard line.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
At the Bills' 8-yard line.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Operating from the gun. Carey. Toward the pylon, caught. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. From 8 yards out, and the Raiders take advantage of field position on the turnover to cash this one in.
Well, after another passing touchdown, I don't think it'd be an understatement to say that he's in the zone, and I believe he likes it.
The try here for the extra point. And that one pushes the lead up to 11. Well, that drive started with not a whole lot of real estate in front of them. And plus territory, excellent field position. 2 plays later, pay dirt. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. Here's the Buffalo offense now as they get set to take over here. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack. That's a good chunk of yardage. It's going to be canceled out.
And we always talk about hidden yardage in a game. That's going to count as that because now it doesn't go on the books, but now they have to make that up again, don't they?
They'll run here with Singletary. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. Second down.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Now Allen. Looking for his running back, and he's got it.
Yes, sir.
And he'll be stopped at the 27-yard line, well short of the first down marker.
Sir.
That'll bring up fourth down. They wind up getting 8 yards, but they needed more than that.
That's certainly playing down in distance very well by the defense, isn't it? Take whatever you want underneath, by all means.
They'll score that a 36-yard punt, and possession will switch hands, 1st and 10. Now here's the signal caller getting ready to lead this offense again. Really solid effort for him right now. Third quarter, already 4 touchdown passes. How many can he get here?
That remains to be seen, but I know one thing. You and I will be here to watch, and I'm not going anywhere. With what he's doing in this contest, I'm not missing a minute of it. This guy's been spectacular.
Yeah, I mean, it's a team game, but sometimes these individual performances are fun to watch.
Yeah, sometimes they just kind of come to the front, despite the fact, as you said, we know it's all about the team, but the way he's playing, he's trying to make his team win on his back.
Yeah, it's been exciting. You and I watched film yesterday, and you told me to watch his feet. Well, for whatever reason, his footwork just looked off on that throw.
And you always love it when an ex-defensive back talks quarterback mechanics, right?
Well, but you're good at it.
Well, I try, all right? I don't know how good I am, but it doesn't take much to tell. His mechanics are off a little bit, exactly what you described. Footwork, that led to the incompletion.
Oh, my God.
Traffic, and it's intercepted. And his guys will take over at their own 44-yard line.
That was unnecessary.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
So after the INT, it's Allen. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Showed the nice footwork and then hit and dropped shy of the 45.
It's
a good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion.
At the 47-yard line.
Looking to throw again on second down. Allen. Quick hitter here. It's complete. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it. And it took the ball off course. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Throwing again. Allen. Right sideline, that's complete. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. 22 yards there, a first down.
First down, Bills.
Allen to throw once more. He'll find Everett there, complete. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time, and a first down. Again, they'll throw with Allen. And he was hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete.
The good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
And here he'll get it down to the 7. Only able to pick up 2, and that leads us to 3rd and goal. Now Allen again. And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. Gerald Everett, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Bills have cut it to within a score. No surprise there. 3rd and goal down here. That's where they're going to look for their tight end.
Yeah, you want that.
And they're going to bury him back at the 11-yard line.
Well, they tried to get 2 and ended up getting none because the quarterback had nowhere to go with the ball and ends up getting sacked.
Nowhere to go at all. Great job, though, defensively. They were ready. Taking it about the 1. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
At their own 18-yard line.
And as this offense makes their way back out, it's AFC playoff race time as we give you a look. And it's right about this time of the year that you start to say this is when the cream rises to the top. Week 15, 3 weeks left to go, but still plenty to be determined.
It certainly is, because we all know everyone is aiming for that number 1 seed. But failing that because only 2 teams in the NFL get a bye, 1 from each conference, that question becomes who's hot? Who's peaking at the right time as you start the playoffs?
So the line of scrimmage all the way up to midfield now as they've got it 1st and 10. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Well, I think that was good strategy there, trying to go right back to him after the last completion. But this time, the defense was all over him, and they got there to break that one up.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. He's going to take off with it. Give him 10 that time. Escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a 1st down.
How many times have we seen this late in the 4th quarter? Because you know the pass rush is getting after him, and they get upfield, get that great push, and what do they create? Space, and he takes off.
On 1st down, carry. And a quick throw here, that's complete. No gain there on the completion, 2nd and 10.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or 2 miss, but that window closed quickly. Looking to throw on 2nd down, carry. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
So much about defending the pass is being able to be right there at the moment the ball gets to the receiver, and he was right in his hip pocket, helping force that incompletion.
Off the play fake. Carry. He'll let this go deep. And this is taken in at the 5. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. What a game it's been for this duo.
They remind me of a good comedy team. They know how to play off of each other so well. No matter how one riffs, the other's right there to pick them up, and they are shredding.
The accuracy is horrible,
Edmonds,
bro.
the linebacker, able to break that one up.
And that's a nice job there, because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
The line of scrimmage, once again, the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. Throwing on first down is Allen. Throw right side is into the hands of his tight end, Everett. And he'll wind up getting about 6 out of that, as that's going to lead us to the 2-minute warning.
2nd and 4.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. A throw over the middle, taken in, and all the way down to the 42. A big play here for Buffalo, 44 yards. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
Allen going to get this one to Singletary. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 19 yards there on the catch and run. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
And he took the contact as he was throwing it, and the ball drops incomplete. So this defense, they looked a little shaky to start the drive, but bottom line, they're a play away from finishing it all.
They rocked him a little bit on this drive, didn't they? But as you and I both know, it's not how you start, it's how you finish. They have a chance to end it right here.
Now Allen to throw. Operating from the gun. His throw caught right around the 6. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds left to go. Allen to throw. And this is caught. Touchdown. And they've taken the lead here in the final minute.
How many people are watching this one right here who gave up? Because that score, they might want to try and rush back into this stadium.
The Bills are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
It took them an extra look, but they found out it is a touchdown indeed. The official says this one counts. And he's got it. So the 2-point conversion is good, and they add on to their fourth quarter lead. So that effort gives them a 3-point cushion and guarantees that a field goal going forward won't beat them.
Yeah, that's really good strategy because that's all you care about. Not getting beat at this stage. At least give your team a fighting chance.
At their own 21-yard line.
So the Raiders now down on the scoreboard. At time, a huge factor. A 4th straight defeat looming on the horizon, barring a comeback here as they've got it with a first down. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And it is incomplete. So 17 seconds now on the clock here.
Fucking kicker, so we gotta get this.
From the 21, it's 2nd and 10. Off play action. Carry. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Off the play fake. Carry. He's going to let it fly. It's caught inside the 25. Now they get the timeout. It leads you to wonder, will they kick it here or risk running another play and possibly not getting down in time? We'll see. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Back to throw. Rolling to his right. It's intercepted at the goal line. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And he's going to entertaining game here, coming down really to that last play. Great job defensively to get the pick and seal it.
And we know that every play during a game matters.
Could have went in field goal.
Sure which one's going to be one of the key ones. But at the end of the game, when you analyze it, 3, 4, 5 plays are going to be the ones you focus on. And that last play was one of them. The last shot had
all that not even to get a trade.
With the interception and sealed their victory.
So for Buffalo, the win gets them to 5-9 now on the year. And they'll return home next week to take on the New England Patriots.
Meanwhile, for Las Vegas,
the loss might knock them out of playoff contention.
Oh, that's get out of
Irresponsible without your money, I'm not. Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And then we spin the block around just like the hand on the clock. Oh, you irresponsible without your money, I'm not. Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And then we spin the block around just like the hands on the clock. Come like a bat of the hell, I dare you to cross like a reverend. In my energy paralyzed, I'm like I'm finger 11. Take a second, I'm finna send it like a parent a message. You the best. If it ain't me, then you need you a confession. You a mess. You ain't scary to me. Heard you was a leader, but that ain't apparent to me. Put dust on you like cheetah, run up down, I'm there in the scene. I feel just like Vegeta Prince, and I'm an heir to the seat. I mean, for real. Touch the driver's soft, so I don't even grab the wheel. That's a lot on my chest, but it don't mean the man is stealing. Mean I'm walking with some money, man. I mean a couple mil. Ew, think you need a meal. You ain't even eating while I'm feasting in the field. That's why I'm always cheesing, cause I feel like Uncle Phil. And all this loose thing, the freshman ain't half the man as well. Oh, you irresponsible without your money, I'm not. Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. I'm sneaking this, we just ran in the spot.
Shit, pissing me off.
Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And then we spin the block around just like the hand on the clock. She like the hands on the clock, I go back to back when I'm doing numbers. All the mad that I'm driving the bus, so they threw me under. Heard they mad, they don't wanna bust, so they boo each other. Think that they're the winning team, go losing, then they choose another. And that's okay, cause I'm competing with me, not you. I live with blessings like I can't stop sneezing, not you. I hate to break about me and myself top too. I blow away the competition like a ball of hot soup. And there's no catch, I go and get the bag and I'm not bringing it back.
Another missed opportunity.
I put the pain in the past, and if you ever had a problem, promise I didn't ask. So it's 4-4-4.
Whack, bro.
Shake a pig, told them all you and curse you last. Little boy, that's facts. I'ma throw that cash to my money.
Me, that's a lot of it. 4 coops, 4 seasons, drop the top of it. Bust down, but my wrist, time to talk a lot of. I got both my girls head to toe designer. Drip, little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit. You ain't talking big. Get out my way, little bit. I can't hear the hate, got a lot of it. Take these.
I understand that. Yeah.
So much ice on me, I wish I had.
Yeah.
I got homies that can sleep without. Gucci and Chanel, I got a lot of it. Walk up in the spot like
you waiting for me to say some
shit. I'm rich and popping in, Little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit. You ain't talking big. Get out my way, little bit. She gon' put it on me, that's a lot of it. 4 coops, 4 seasons, drop the top of it. Bust down, but my wrist, time to talk a lot of. I got both my girls head to toe designer. Drip, little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit. You ain't talking big. Get out my way, little bit. West LA, that where you find me though. Cha-cha matcha with a rockin' black clothes. Whippin' around that Batmobile, duckin' 5-0. If you step to me, then be prepared for smoke, little bro. Let me feel myself a little bit. Let me blow this down a little bit. Drip, little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit. You ain't talking big. Get out my way, little bit.
Yeah, we fucked these games off. We shouldn't have. So we ain't ready for the playoffs, bro. I mean, like, yeah, fuck that. We ain't ready for the playoffs.
Don't ask me a thing, how I got her, how I did it. Spend the whole half, had a blast, can I kick it? Even with a sprain, can I kick it? Just the flex, I went and bought a chain, can I kick it? Think they been the same,
Fucking not one of time with you because 70M still in them now. You fuck around, don't even want to resign with you because 70M still ain't enough. He's gonna say it, but he's gonna want more. I mean, coach, can you up the salary? I mean, the bonus a little bit. I need that guaranteed.
Don't ask me a thing, how I got her, how I did it, yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast, can I kick it? Even with a sprain, pain, can I kick it? Just the flex, I went and bought a chain, can I kick it? Things ain't been the same, things have changed, can I kick it? People acting different, so I asked, can I? Before I went live, I ain't know what I was. Ain't know what it live.
Nigga said before I went live, I ain't know what live was. Yo,
dumb. Now they don't really talk about us. Now they don't really talk about love. Honestly, they ain't never seen too much. What's love to a guy with a bag? What's heart to a guy with a bag? What's pain to a guy that's what's broke to a guy with a mask? What's broke to a guy with a plan? I just wanna kick it, that's all I ask. Like, let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got up, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain, pain. Can I kick it? Just the flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same. Things have changed. Can I kick it? People acting different, so I ask. Can I?
That's goofy shit.
Someone put me out 'cause I'm on fire.
That's goofy shit, bro.
I can give a about what they say.
Today, from Las Vegas, Nevada, it's week 16 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Motherfucking clips and bits.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Las Vegas, Nevada. Today, it's a matchup in the AFC West between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Las Vegas Raiders. Now this will make it into the end zone. And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25. They'll run for the first time with Clyde Edwards-Helaire. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of this caliber that runs like this early because they will pay dividends as the game progresses.
Now a throw for the All-Pro Kelsey is complete.
Mahomes pass.
The numbers for Travis Kelsey last week. 6 catches, 105 yards.
And he's trying to prove the adage is not just how you start, it's how you finish. And he is finishing awfully strong. Takes great care of his body. I expect him to go ahead.
And the Raiders have got him.
Mahomes sack. A loss of 7.
Well, they go play fake. The problem is nobody was faked out.
And when no one's faked out, we'll see the result. Quarterback gets hit.
You Clyde No Judy leave.
They go play fake. Mahomes. And going deep for Hill. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked up at the 31. And his guys are going to take over at the 34-yard line.
I don't even care about
The
getting
Raiders take over first and 10 at their own.
That
The
last
34 now. Here's first and 10.
I'm tired of not getting traits, bro.
Looking to throw.
That's all you
Carry.
had to do the first time.
On the crossing route, complete. It's Holt. He's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. A good pickup there, 26 yards. So now first and 10 in Chiefs territory, right at the 40. Back to throw. Carry.
Man, throw that
And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it. And it took the ball off course.
Pressure, and that's certainly going to be a key to this game going forward. And that time, they were able to get in there and influence the throw. Remember, quarterbacks got to get rid of it. They don't have the Tucker rule that they can fall back on anymore.
So second down and 10. Once again, they'll go for the 40.
These boys out of there.
And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. That one good for a first down pickup of 18 yards.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid game.
Just a yard on the first down.
Kelvin Gardner.
Second and 9.
They went right back to him. But he
Nigga
pretty
named
much
Kelvin.
had nowhere to
I
go
hate
on
him.
that play.
Yeah, the previous carry looked pretty good.
Motherfucker
That
just
one, he was a
Calvin.
little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
Here's second and 9, just a yard on that last run. From the gun, carry. For Kidder here, it's complete. All the way down inside the 5 to the 4. They've got another first down. The Raider passing game clicking on all cylinders right now. And the Raiders are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
And Brad, they went to a nickel defense, and that's a surprise this close to the goal line. Because ordinarily you use the back end of the end zone, the sidelines as extra defenders, and you want bigger people on the field to try to...
And he fights his way into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. A great play there with a lucky number 13.
Right. That's what it don't be. Like, do it be any?
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And this will make it into the end zone. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
So the Chiefs offense heads
It ain't.
out. There's a look
It
at
ain't
the
real,
picture
bro.
in the
It's
AFC.
coming
And with the
stars.
final fortnight of games upon us, teams jockeying for position. Some of these games really starting to take enormous importance as they always do this time of year. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
A loss of 2 yards.
You know, on these types of plays, we're always looking to assess blame. Okay, where did it break down? Sometimes it's just a great play.
Now, following the sack, they'll come up here on a second down and 12. Another try after the first down sack. Mahomes. And a quick throw here, that's complete.
Mahomes pass.
4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a third down.
Never make the mistake that the slot receivers, especially the little guys like we're watching here, are just quicker than fast. A lot of them combine quickness and speed, and they catch a lot of footballs, as we just saw there.
Complete, the tight end Kelsey. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39.
Travis Kelsey.
That one good for 12 yards into Kansas City first. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They'll run here with Edwards-Helaire. And he'll take this up over the 40 to about the 41. A minimal gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 41, Mahomes. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. It's a gain of 7, and that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot. Edwards-Helaire, they'll try to run for it. And he's got the first down before being taken down at the 46. 5 yards on the play there as the drive will continue. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 46. Now a carry for Edwards-Helaire. And that didn't fool anybody. He's going to be dropped in the backfield. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
That's a loss of 2.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
28-yard line.
Now Edwards-Helaire. They'll get 4 on 2nd down, but it leaves them with 3rd and still 9 to go.
The tackle made at the 44-yard line. A gain of 4. And
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Out to his left. He may try and run for this. That would have broken through, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20.
Man,
First down, Kansas City.
They go play action here on first down. Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line.
Second down.
If you rank one from the bottom in statistics, that's usually not good in this league. And this team, one from the bottom in sacks, but somehow they get 3.
And he's going to go down again.
Okay, let's go back a little bit and see if my schooling comes to the front. What's that old saying? Those who forget the lessons of history are doomed to repeat them. That's the same guy who's gotten back-to-back sacks. I think a double team may be in order.
Caught Kelsey, left side. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. They get 12 yards back, but it still leads to a 4th and long.
A lot of tight ends just...
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Right there at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Second drive of the game coming up for this Las Vegas offense. The partner just looking at some of the struggles they've had this season. The playoffs are not in their future. As they start to peer toward the offseason, what moves might they make?
I think the running back position, and I know we talk all the time about the NFL being a passing league, but the teams that run the ball effectively, they're the ones that go deep into the playoffs and go to the Super Bowl. They have to upgrade here. And you and I both know in recent years,
can't be talking about that.
People shy away from taking a run.
Like, they got to be talking about the team.
I say they go get him.
That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run. Solid catch there for a man who's been so brilliant this year. Worth pointing out, as we were talking about earlier, there has never in the 60-year history of the award been a pass catcher, tight end, or wide receiver that has taken home the MVP trophy.
And the best receivers I've talked with, they know that stat, and it drives them crazy because they understand that without a quarterback, they don't make the plays that they make. They also don't feel like they get enough credit for bailing out some of the throws the quarterbacks make.
Absolutely. Takes 2 to tango. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
And they'll need the 39 here for a first. This is 3rd down. They're going to be incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
He'll let this go deep for Ruggs. Oh, my goodness, this is incomplete. So a tough pill to swallow there. A would-be touchdown pass in and out of his hands on 4th.
Sometimes it just comes down to execution, doesn't it? Because we're always questioning, should they go for it, should they not? Is it the right play call, is it not? In this situation, everything was right except for the finish. You have to catch the ball and convert.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. First play of the drive going for 14 and a first down.
And the first down, Chiefs.
Throwing on first down is Mahomes. And the pressure gets there. He'll go down. It's a sack. And it's going to bring us to the 2-minute warning. They come up on 2nd and long, and the pass protection just has not been there this afternoon. Another try after the first down sack. Mahomes firing quickly here, and that's complete. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. He can run for it, and he will. And he'll be taken down well before the first at about the 36-yard line. Only able to get back a yard for his efforts, and that leads us to 4th down.
And, partner, I would guess that in his headset he was hearing from his coach, it's 3rd down, don't take a sack. And in this case, he's able to avoid the pressure and get out of there. He doesn't get the first down, but he does turn a possible loss into positive yardage.
The score, Raiders 7, Chiefs 6.
These kickers now, it's like we take them for granted. Kicks like that used to be such a big deal, and now you just expect them to make it.
Yeah, you're exactly right, and we shouldn't take them for granted, but I have a theory about it. You want to hear it?
Yeah.
They're more athletic now than ever before. Talk about kickers. Trace their backgrounds, trace their histories. You'll find that they were big-time athletes all along, but their kicking was so prevalent that we made them specialists.
Well, and now those 50-plus yarders seem easy for some reason. Here's Las Vegas ready to take the field. And on that last drive, went for it on 4th, turned it over. A good job by their defense, though. They held them to 3, but this offense, they've got to be a little bit better, a little bit more careful.
And sometimes when you see these calls on 4th down, when they decide to go for it, it's not necessarily the coach saying, I believe in my offense. Sometimes the coach saying, I believe in my defense. I can afford to go forward here. Because if we don't get it, I think we'll get more than 3, and that's exactly what happened.
You think that factored in?
I do. I think that he had that in his mind going into the game, that I'm going to be aggressive on offense because I know I've got a defense that can hold up their end.
Throwing to start the drive. Incomplete.
When you run into slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
To throw on 2nd down. Carey. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half.
I don't know why these niggas think.
Now on 3rd down, an extra DB out there for the Chiefs. Off play action. Carey. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs. And that'll be incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now.
Intended for Henry Ruggs.
Las Vegas sending out their punter now. Tyreek Hill back deep for Kansas City. Only 2 punts for him last week in the loss as he gets this one away. A 41-yard punt there with no return. And there'll be time for maybe one final play before halftime.
39-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
So we're at halftime. And okay, so much for our halftime break. Apparently we're going to get right back to it.
Harrison Butker to kick.
The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision, loses him about 4 yards. Out comes the Raiders offense. They'll go on offense first to start quarter number 3. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. And a short gain there, so get it up only to about the 24.
Protect the ball, but they do it all the time.
I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Sliding out of the pocket. And across the middle, complete. It's Holt. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. There goes an impressive 31-yard gain. I guess that answers the question of whether or not they're going to try to play conservative and protect this lead in the 3rd quarter.
And I think this is something we're seeing more and more of in the NFL. Teams not playing to protect leads, teams playing to extend them.
Throwing on 1st down. Carey. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
He's able to outmuscle him here as he pulls it in.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
Yeah, all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Gotta love the catch. I think you gotta love the gloves as well.
Yeah, these one-handed catches, that was great, and they're fun. They're becoming a little more ho-hum right there.
Yeah, they really are. And I know that it sounds like we're taking credit away from the guys, and we don't mean that at all. They really work hard on this one-handed catch thing. But I think the gloves have to be helping in a big way. This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
They'll keep it on the ground. Wakefield. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. It goes as a loss of 6. And now 3rd down.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half. And that trend is continuing here.
3rd and goal now, mere inches from pay dirt. Looking to throw. Carey. Flush to his right. He may try and run for this. He opted to go with a scramble, gets 2 yards, and now it's 4th.
Well, partner, nothing comes open here, so he decides to escape out of there, and he doesn't pick up a first down, but he does gain additional yardage to set up a possible field goal attempt if they decide to go that route.
Raiders 10.
Well, looking at it from a deep...
I'm tired it's so cold in my league, bro.
Stepping up, he's going to keep it, and he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Give him 3 on the keeper there, and it is 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Mahomes going to throw. And he's got his man on the out route. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
All that practice time came to fruition on that play. All those timing routes that they work on through training camp, OTAs, minicamp, and just regular season, they got it done on that one. An outcut, ball was delivered, and picked up the completion.
A good decision in the end to pull it and run, get some 9 yards and a first.
We just saw a nice example of why teams often bring in baseball guys to teach quarterbacks how to slide in key situations. You want to protect your franchise guy. Make sure he doesn't get hurt. He did exactly that on that play. A perfect slide to avoid the big hit and pick up a first down.
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Working from the gun, Mahomes. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. Now here's Mahomes. Steps away. He can run for it, and he will.
When they watch film of this game and hand out the grade sheets, he's going to really like getting a double plus on this play. Why? He scrambles and picks up a first down. But what else does he do? Protects himself by sliding.
Looking for Kelce there, but it's intercepted. Picked up near the 42. And they will set up shop at their own 46-yard line.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 46-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they had a long drive last time, but they had to settle for a field goal, and I'm sure that's how it felt to them, settling. They probably should have gotten in the end zone.
Yeah, not out and out joy, right? Because that's what you get when you put the ball in the end zone. But there are benefits to that type of a long drive. Your defense gets a chance to take a break, adjust a little bit, maybe get themselves ready to get back out on the field and play a little bit better. So they'll take the benefit even though they wanted the 6 points.
Maybe wore down the other defense. We'll see. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. 4 yards the pickup, first down. And I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
He got 29 yards that time. Well, I'm sure he likes his performance a little bit better than last week. He had the 3 interceptions here, none in the fourth quarter, and he's got his guys in front.
Guaranteed he put in a tremendous amount of work this week, but maybe the matchup is just better for him. Sometimes it just doesn't work out. It's almost like those golfers. Certain courses fit their eye, and they like what they see, and other courses, as soon as they tee it up, they know they have no shot. Maybe that's the difference for him. Last week, no. This week, a big yes.
At this stage of the game, with the score where it is, the key here, stay in bounds, and he did just that. Not by a huge margin, but he stayed in.
And those come up in what we like to call winning edge meetings. The things that you have to do, late game situations, kicking situations, doesn't matter what it is, the things you have to do to win a game, and that comes up in that meeting, then you practice it. They've got to be happy to see it executed, being able to stay in bounds and work the clock.
That's a gain of 4 here in the fourth quarter, with them leading by 4 on the scoreboard.
3rd and 1.
The Raiders on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. They're up against a 3rd and 1 situation. Here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
And here's a big one now. Try to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll try and run for it. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders.
Yeah.
Great effort there with his 14th. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
This has been a tough one for this offensive line. It appears almost like they've been on roller skates this entire game, the way they've been pushed around. 6 sacks given up in this one.
To try again after the sack. Mahomes. They'll set up the screen to Edwards-Helaire. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. 22 yards there, a first down. You cannot write these guys off just yet, not with a quarterback like that under center.
You mean it actually crossed your mind with him running the team that you could actually maybe write this game off?
Not yet.
Not a chance. Not with him. We've seen it too many times.
Mahomes firing complete, and he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. Mahomes now on first down. Mahomes hit. He lost the football. And the Raiders pick it up. And they have the football and will set up shop at the 33-yard line.
Brandon, I don't want to violate any of our broadcasting rules by declaring a game over before it's over. But that one, that puts them in real jeopardy there.
Absolutely. It was a 2-possession game. It is a 2-possession game at this stage in the fourth. They needed points out of that drive.
And obviously now, no chance at all to get those points that they so desperately needed.
And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the game.
And this will be caught at the 30. And he takes it all the way down to the 28-yard line. It's a big play there for Vegas. 41 yards. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. That one looks like he'll throw here. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
Brings up 3rd down and 2.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Taking it in from the 20, and the Raiders add on to their lead. Trying to bust out of that losing funk, and these fans have to like this. And all right, fellas, this is more like it.
And I know that if this holds up after the game, they're going to give the fans a lot of credit being at home.
Ooh. Yeah.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Mahomes hit. He lost the football. And the Raiders have recovered.
And with that kind of a deficit, you can't afford to make any kind of mistakes. But it's been pretty symptomatic of what we've seen all game with them, isn't it? Down this big in the fourth quarter.
You'd say an afternoon to forget, absolutely. They try to run on 1st down, but this defense says no dice. They stop them a couple yards behind the line of scrimmage.
We knew both of these safeties were good in run support, but how about the play we just saw there? How about that closing speed? Able to get to the outside part of the field and turn that play into a loss.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Carey. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off inside the 10. And he returns it out just shy of the 20 to the 19.
What you get on that bit?
When I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defensive perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick 1st down. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense, as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds left to go. On 1st down, Mahomes.
Yep, I'm going to order a domino. What size is that?
He's going to get this inside the 30.
Yep.
The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in the football game.
Oh, yeah, I do that for sure.
Mahomes now on 1st down. That'll be incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock.
Let me log in real quick. Is they baking good? Yeah, I'm straight on it. Yeah, I'm hungry as hell on top of all the bullshit. fuck is you talking about, young bitch? Hey, I am turning up on that. Hold on.
Now they'll come up on 2nd and 10, once again from the 28. And again, it's Mahomes. Eluding the pressure right. And this is caught at the 8. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line.
That's not good enough, man.
So the big play nullified, a legal forward pass.
And maybe we know why they were able to get such a good chunk of yardage on that play. That pass was illegal.
One final try for Mahomes. Under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 38. So this one a victory for the Las Vegas Raiders. It was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last point of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better.
We got the dub. Shit, we blew them boys out too. After the man nigga,
She gon' put it on me, that's a lot of it. 4 coops, 4 seasons, drop the top of it. Bust down, but my wrist, time to talk a lot of. I got both my girls head to toe designer. Little bit, little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit, you ain't talking big. Get out my way, little bit. I can't hear the hate, got a lot of it. Take these bands to the bank, I'm writing it. So much ice on me, I wish I had 2 necks. I got homies that can sleep without 2. I got homies that can sleep without.
I'm finna see who the fast niggas in this class.
Walk up in the spot like, hey, what poppin' in? Gon' pop it for me, cause I'm rich and poppin' in. Yeah, drip, little bit, little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit.
These niggas slow as hell. This whole class slow. Man, I'm looking right now. The fastest receiver is a fucking 93. Yeah, I don't even know where. These niggas definitely ain't the ones.
Let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit, you ain't talking big. Get out my way a little bit. West LA, that where you find me though. Chacha macha with it, rocking black clothes. Whip around that Batmobile, ducking 5-0. If you step to me, then be prepared for smoke, little bro.
Fastest quarterback.
Let me feel myself a little
Who the
bit.
best quarterback?
Let me blow this down a little bit. Drip, little bit, little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit, little bit. You ain't talking big. Get out my way, little bit.
84. You ain't getting no shit. Where's Sean Daniels?
I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it to go. Now I get it to go. Now I get it to go. Now I get it to go.
Prime time over grind game, over time's up.
Tracy Murphy.
Play my cards, dealt my hand, ain't really no time for luck. Either you got it, you don't. Lie to yourself if you won't. I put my team on my back. Did what I could, what I had. Now I'll be all in my bag. Copy and paste with the swag. Bet you can't do it like me. All my winners on repeat. Take your L like a boss. Stand 10 toes on your feet. I can never take a loss. I ain't set up for defeat. 4 Giottos on the truck. I had a dream and it's stuck. Living my life cause we young. Looking back like where the love. So I be hella low key. But contrary to belief.
Top 5
runs
draft.
deep. I keep my ear to the streets. Struggle turned me to a beast. I'm off the chain, I'm off the leash. But baby girl, I play for keeps. Told my brother lately, I've been scheming against all odds like Willie Beeman. I've been grinding lately, this my season. Lord knows I'm trying to find my reason. Lay it out on the line, ain't no looking back. Giving my all with no strings attached. Came from the bottom, rose through the cracks. Spotlight on you, but how you gon' act?
I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it to go. Now I get it to go. Now I get it to go. Now I get it to go.
Ain't it crazy how them tables turn? You can fold or you can stand firm. I'm a real one, so I ain't concerned. I'm fully built for this life. I think I earned all my stripes. I don't believe all the hype. Get back on my feet and get right. Watch him work, watch him hate, watch him learn, can't relate. Watch me skirt out the mud, out the dirt, above the waters, in the merch, out the gate, on site,
76 overall. I know he coming with a trade.
Yeah, I've been grinding since a young and they told me my timing was coming. I've been hustling with no fun and forget all the fame, get the money. I'm out in LA where it's sunny. I've been eating since a young and since we ain't have food and I tell me the life we was living ain't funny, but you cannot take nothing from me. Put that on my mama, my daughter, my cousin, my brother, I'll show.
6'3", 95 speed at the corner though.
The type of
Nice.
kids that they say. That's why I learned from my failures. Don't do the handouts or the favors. Told my brother I'ma get this paper. Was left behind, I'll see it later. To keep it real, you don't need to wait up. Lay it out on the line, ain't no looking back. Giving my all with no strings attached. Came from the bottom, roll through the
Receivers out of the question. We're not wasting no time with none of them.
I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it to go. Now I get it to go. Now I get it to go. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it to go. 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 I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it to go. Now I get it to go.
Oh, look at me. I bet you can't do it like me. Can't see me when I get on the ground. Game on, it's about to go down. A juke and shake it all up. My moves make 'em run them up. I'm lit so you know what's up. I got the party going up. A champ with the ground is here. I'ma win anywhere. Hey, so shake it like you don't care. Shake it up everywhere.
Okay. First in passing touchdown, second in passing yards. Okay, K. Carey. I ain't fucking with you for real. Second in rushing touchdowns, 10th in rushing yards. That's cool anyway. Yeah. What the awards looking like then? What ranked defense is we? We ranked the 4th defense in the league. NFL. K. Carey, okay. They finally put some respect on his name and put him in run for the MVP though. That's all I was trying to do. Offensive player of the year, Henry Ruggs. Bro, they be on my ass, bro. Avon, the offensive rookie of the year. Come on, man. That's because them niggas 10-4, bro. Like, no. There's nothing I can do, bro. He got that award won, man. K. Carey finna win best quarterback, though. That's a trait. Should be. Henry receiver. Ain't got no great DB. Henry Ruggs, good offensive player. Damn. I'm in a wild card, especially if we win this game. No, we gotta win. No, we gotta win. Jerry Judy be on my ass.
Automatic is a habit, you should know it's automated. I've been getting to it, I ain't noticed y'all was hating. Brand new chick, she don't know the occupation. I just wanna know that I can hold a conversation. Oof, I don't know what y'all debating. I've been waiting for you, now I'm running out of patience. Running up a check, trying to run an operation. Went broke in the check and put 100 out of savings. I can tell now that you ain't talking about nothing. I'ma need something I can calm down from. I'm gonna pull it with the bow down one. 6 months in, I ain't down once. Trying to tell me what you know about me. You don't know nothing, keep it real with me. She said she ain't trying to deal with me. Okay, cool, you can sell that seed. I'm just hoping she don't fail. Cause when she do, I don't know what I'ma do. But that I heard that y'all was talking, it was comical. Pull up in your city for the evening, what you trying to do?
It ain't that many good players in this draft, to be
I know
honest.
that you miss them, but you gon' get through it. I can help with it if you need that. Go and bring the beat back. I don't really listen to the feedback now. Told me that she good, she don't need Jack now. I'm real proud of the steps you took just to get to the place that you're at today. I couldn't tell you to you straight, I gotta estimate. I wonder if I ought to go here with the best to say. Now go ahead, get me out of here, I couldn't last a day. I got the city talking about me like a past away.
3-0,
Automatic is a habit, you should know it's automated. I've been getting to it, I ain't noticed y'all was hating. Brand new chick, she don't know the occupation. I just wanna know that I can hold a conversation. Oof, I don't know what y'all debating. I've been waiting for you, now I'm running out of patience. Running up a check, trying to run an operation. Went broke in the check and put 100 out of savings. I can tell now that you ain't talking about nothing. I'ma need something I can calm down from. I'm gonna pull it with the bow down one. 6 months in, I ain't once. You know about me. You don't know nothing, keep it real with me. She said she ain't trying to deal with me. Okay, cool, you can sell that seed. Ooh, and she felt intrigued. Trying to the LMPD. Go and get yourself this thing. And she trying to link up. So much we got synced up. Pulled up in the dinged up whip. This ain't Pepto Biz, what this pink stuff is. Gonna tell me. Yeah, you heard me, you ain't felt me. I've been moving, I've been shaking, go and hit me on the celly. Try to sell me on something while I hold it compelling. Ever since I've been gone like Kelly. They been trying to tell me about this and that. I ain't chatting with you, we ain't going tit for tat. Trying to tell me how to get in the bag. We're going to get in the bag, I'm about to get in it. Automatic is a habit, you should know it's automated. I've been getting to it, I ain't noticed y'all was hating. Brand new chicks.
Today, from Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas, Nevada, it's Week 17 of the NFL on EA Sports.
NFL football has come to Southern Nevada as Taylor, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12.
At the 22-yard line.
From the gun, it's Locke. He gets this into the hands of Taylor. 3rd down, now even tougher. 3rd and 13 after that loss of a yard.
It's out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
Locke working out of the gun. He's got a man. That's caught left sideline. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13. So the big play gets them across midfield now for 1st and 10.
Execution was one of their watchwords leading up to this one. And on that play, able to execute brilliantly here on this opening drive.
That's complete to Jonathan Taylor out of the backfield. But despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. 2nd down. Now Locke again. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
Brandon, we saw these defenders flying to the football in their win last week, and nothing has changed. They're still moving around.
They're looking for Judy, but it's intercepted. Picked up at the 31.
Pick it.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
On 1st and 10, carry. Pressure, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back right around the 44. That's called setting the tone right away.
It certainly is, and it lets you know just how important communication is amongst the offensive line. They talk about it all the time, knowing each other's moves. You've got to be coordinated and in sync. Otherwise, your quarterback gets hit.
And he fires one incomplete.
Well, as we get ready for 3rd down, let's go back and recap here. The sack on the first play of this drive, that threw a wrench in what they were trying to accomplish because they were compelled to go on 2nd down. A running play was not in the works. And that incompletion set up another passing down here on 3rd and long.
He'll let this go deep for runs. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. And they're going to have this way down deep in Denver territory. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
A very early momentum changer there. Actually a dream killer for the defense because they forced a 3rd down. Felt like they had a good chance to get off the field defensively, and then they got hit with that big play.
And taken into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. A great play.
Yes, bro. I hate him. That's what I be saying, bro. I need that nigga out of it. I need that nigga out of my division or something, bro. That nigga go crazy. He giving me more problems than
too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations that go into a game for an offensive line, because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them big gifts at the end of a season after a big year. The consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and execute their blocks is pretty impressive.
Locke and the Broncos going to come up 1st and 10 at their own 12-yard line. And from the shotgun, he'll throw. This is the tight end fan. And he'll go out of bounds. Looks like right at the 15. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on 1st quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn into a bigger gain. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers, now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
Just a couple on the ground there. That's going to bring up 3rd and about 6.
3rd down.
He don't be. Oh, that ain't Justin Herbert. I'm tripping.
Shotgun snap to Locke. And he will find his way in the end round. Complete. And he will have a Broncos 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Bronco 1st down. Locke going to throw. He'll get that complete to Parkinson. And he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down.
It's a gain of
I think it's okay there. They didn't get a whole lot on that play, but it's nice to have a safety valve that's built like this guy. Big target, guy you can spot pretty easily. Put it on him when your other targets are open.
And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. 60 catches for him now on the year. This last one, a 1st down. Again, they'll throw with Locke. Pass for Sutton is intercepted. Picked off at the 48. There he goes left side. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Raider defense delivers a score. And this defense looking like they have come to play the pick six. And just like that, it's 13-0 early on.
Well, go back with...
I know, bro. I hate playing them niggas, bro. I ain't beat them niggas. I ain't beat them niggas in like 2 seasons, bro. I think I might be on once in the past 2 seasons.
Block trying again after the pick six. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
To throw again. Block. Incomplete.
And why do I feel like the D-line rush moves do not work, bro? I be hitting them buttons so many times I don't do it. Spin.
And a 3rd and 10.
10 yards to go.
Operating from the gun. Block. He'll find Taylor. That's complete. And he's going to be stopped here a few yards short of the first as the tackle is made at the 33. It'll be a gain of 8 yards. And that...
I don't know why you would do that. It's almost guaranteed points the other way. I mean, I get it if it's a late game situation, maybe even 4th and inches. But boy, that's a huge risk to take.
Yeah, now they're set up in prime position going the other way. Off the play fake. Carey. He's going to look deep down the field. Hooked in the air and intercepted. And they will set up shop at their own 46-yard line.
That was stupid, bro.
The Broncos onto the field ready to start their next drive as we grind toward the end of the season here, and they haven't had the season that they had hoped. So let me ask you to play GM. Where might they look to make some changes?
I think when you look into the upcoming draft, think hard about them drafting multiple offensive linemen. They've got to get stouter up front. And as a GM always tells me, Charles, this is a big boy league, and big people always end up winning games for you.
And that one goes incomplete. He's maybe lucky it wasn't a fumble as he got an easy throw. Broncos on 3rd down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 8. From the gun. Lock. And incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early. And is the pick up there, and the drive starting very nicely. 1st down. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 15 more yards there, and quickly another 1st down. Consecutive plays now where that offensive line has really created a lot of space.
And we've seen the confidence rise, haven't we? It borders on arrogance now, and that's that good arrogance, believing you can run the football whenever you get good and ready.
On 1st down, Wakefield.
Oh my God, get out of my way.
5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps, you don't fit the run quite as well, because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
In Pittsburgh, got that, bro. That rookie quarterback got them niggas 10 and 4.
Carey.
He's trying to win offensively.
Just a yard or 2 shy of midfield. 2nd straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
And he still has yet to get on track in this 1st half as they're going to stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on the early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
On 2nd down, it's Taylor. And he stopped immediately there. Calling no gain there. Now they're looking at a 3rd and 13.
No gain on the play. And it's third down.
Operating from the gun. Lock. Got a man open. It's Sutton. And they'll get this across midfield, but not nearly close to a first down as he stopped at the 48.
Not that shit. Fuck it, if they can't stop that, we're going to keep doing it.
And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
Now, this is an example of breaking down a defense because on a lot of these runs, he's getting past the point of attack, and guess what he's doing? Forcing the secondary guys to have to make a lot of tackles.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
At the 31-yard line.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Now this time he'll look to throw. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field.
Well, I just told you I don't talk to you on the phone.
I like what they did there because many of the deep throws we see in the course of a game come to the outside, the perimeter of the field. In this case, they used the slot receiver to run deep downfield and tried to connect that way. Unsuccessful in that attempt, but I like what they were doing.
And he'll get this only to about the 38 as they stop him a few yards shy of the line to gain.
4th down.
Now the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. They'll try and throw for it here. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Mackenzie Alexander with a pick. And he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line.
They'll take over first.
Well, that's 3 picks he's now thrown in this game.
And I know this, the holiday season, because here we are in December. Right, it is a season of giving. Maybe for his own sake after the game, he may have to announce that he's donating certain amounts to charity for each interception that he threw.
After the turnover, here's Locke. This will complete to Jerry Jeudy. And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7. Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3.
At the 26-yard line.
Well, set up the screen to Taylor. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19.
To Jonathan Taylor.
But they certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game here in the first half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball, possibly in the open field. And I think in the second half, that may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going back inside.
Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. Again, it's Locke. And this is caught by Sutton. Touchdown, Broncos.
Cortland Sutton.
Cortland Sutton. Just following the touchdown, Rohrwasser handles the kickoff duties. Fielded just outside the goal line. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
My draft's so weak.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. You're under a minute to go here in the half. Field position not really in your favor, but still time to try and move the ball and get in field goal range.
Yeah, you got the lead. It's definitely a thought. Let's go ahead and try and increase it. But at the same time, I don't like the odds. I don't like where they are on the field. Got the lead. They've done well in the first half. Don't mess it up and go into halftime looking at each other wondering what if.
So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards.
Nick Jimenez.
Off play action. Carey. Looking left side and he's got it in. That's Hope. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Carey. He'll let this go deep for runs. It's caught at the 10. And all the way down to the 7-yard line. A big play there just before halftime. 42 yards. They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal. They'll buy some time right. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. Henry Ruggs, the intended receiver. But now it's 3rd and goal. So on 3rd down, the field goal unit will come out as they'll try to get 3 before half. From the left hash, a chip shot here.
What's his name?
His kick is
Kelvin
good.
Gardner. I hate
And
Kelvin.
they will move up by 10 now, 17-7. So a capper there to a pretty good first half.
And I love the way that they put a chokehold on the clock and pretty much drained everything before they put the field goal on the board as they headed into the half.
So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. So we've come upon an abbreviated halftime show as we get rolling to quarter 3.
Broncos 7.
The final 2 quarters of the NFL regular season are upon us as the second half of Week 17 is underway. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
At their own 18-yard line.
Out comes this field general once more, leading his offense back onto the field. And it was somewhat of a strange first half. He threw 3 interceptions, yet you look at the scoreboard, they've got the lead.
So you know what I think he did at the half? He stood up in front of the team, especially in front of the defense, and said, thank you. Appreciate what you've done. You guys have picked me up in a big way. And guess what?
Hold on. Hello? on to something with this one, cuz I ain't gonna lie. Hello. My shit came. Yeah, I did. That nigga Pierre still work there, bro, after all these years. All these years. Off that juice.
Ooh, where do you get that from?
A place that you don't like.
Where?
Domino's.
Oh, yeah, no.
It look good and it is good. Mm-hmm. Nope. You're wrong. Bro, that's how you know you my blood. You talking about you don't want to hit no criticism. Not it look good, it is good. Tonight, this will change your mind about Domino's. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I promise it would.
They done made some Kool-Aid. They don't never do this. Oh, it's good. Yeah, I don't mess with it. Show you my plate. Got the handmade mashed potatoes. You gotta know how to fuck it with it.
That should look good.
You don't never see me dog. Oh, it's only one light right there.
Ooh. I ain't gonna lie. Him to move. Low key. I don't even get him one piece of the
which is pretty darn good. Let's go play the second half.
Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 21-yard line.
They'll keep it on the ground. Wakefield. And he got blown up on that play. Back at the 20. A yard in the wrong direction. Makes 3rd down tougher. 3rd down and 9.
And plays like that are exactly what this defense needs here early in the second half to give it a little spark. I think their halftime adjustment, what they talked about, maybe it's just a little inspirational speech. Who knows? But looks like they're ready to go.
Throwing middle, and it's complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. And he's got room.
Oh, cuz, look at this run. Look at this run. Ooh.
Touchdown, Raiders. A big play there. His third touchdown now on the year. And the Raiders add 6 to their lead.
Well, I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They had done a nice job on him in the first half. But there were a couple of occasions where
Brazil,
he
cut like that.
And take it to the house. Finally here in the second half, that got done.
That boy cut.
Extra point attempt to follow here.
He just put one cut. He planted and left. He planted and go. You feel me? He planted that much.
And that'll make this a 3-score game as the lead moves to 17. Just a 4-play drive that time. And a long run there in the end to top it off. From the 31, Locke. And down he goes. Brought down a Raiders sack. And we say it all the time, have to be able to get rid of the ball sooner than that.
You have to help your offensive line out. They're going to protect you as best they can. And if you're getting 3 to 5 seconds to throw the ball, they're doing a really nice job. But when you hold it and give up a sack, you're really almost discrediting their work.
That one good for only 6, and it leaves them with a 4th down. Instead of throwing it downfield, Charles, they just tried to dump it underneath there. You like the call?
I do. I think it's a high percentage play because you get the completion, and what you're counting on is your back to use his legs and his elusiveness to make people miss and pick up the first down. In this case, it didn't happen.
So possession goes over here on the punt, and out will come the offense.
Yeah, why you ain't call back? No, I don't want to FaceTime if it's just going to keep hanging up. You can just stay on the phone.
Boy, nowhere to go at all on that first down run as they will get to him behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, it's almost football 101 that you preach to your safeties. Don't let anyone get behind you. You're the last line of defense. But he didn't let the play come to him. He went to the play. How about that read and recognition and finishing off that one behind the line of scrimmage?
And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. They'll get nothing out of that one, and it's going to lead to a 3rd down.
And that's when it's fun to play defense. When you're able to diagnose a play right from the beginning, get all your guys to the football, and spill the play, that's when you have a lot of fun playing on that side of the ball.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. That'll give him 60 yards receiving now as he's got a first down.
And while we may be looking at the scoreboard, this offense certainly is not because they're showing no signs of backing down, even with a 3-score lead here in the 3rd quarter. I think they keep taking their shots. They've seen blown leads happen throughout this league. They don't want to fall victim to it themselves.
Consecutive catches for him. That good for 11. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. From the gun, carry. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up there at 32. And he'll return this one just shy of midfield to the 49. And they needed a break. They needed to make a play here in the 3rd quarter. Defensively, they did that. Now they got to go quickly and get some points on the board.
And the best part is that they made their own break, taking the ball away. Now they just look at their offense and say, guys, let's go. Come on, capitalize on this one.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. These guys had to punt their last possession, and that's become too familiar.
Yeah, we don't got no
Too many
tickets
of
here.
these drives just wound up going nowhere.
Well, you know how in baseball, when the pitcher gets a base hit and he's on base, they bring his jacket out to him to keep him warm? A lot of times the punter goes to the sideline, puts on sweatpants or a wrap over his leg to keep it warm. He might need a massage from the trainer right now.
And he's going to be swallowed up. Sacked back at the 45-yard line.
So one quick, easy analysis about why they've struggled so far. They keep putting themselves in 3rd and long situations. They just took another sack right there.
And the offensive film session tomorrow may be a little longer than it normally is.
Not a lot of positive grades will be handed out, though.
like he's going to get a couple here on this first down carry, and that'll make it 2nd and 8.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
This throw caught left side. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
1 quarter remains here as the regular season starts to wind down. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
All right, bro.
Off play action. Carry. Flushed out right. Now he'll let it go deep right side. And incomplete on the deep ball.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
I think normally we would talk about this more with basketball players and football
receiver.
players, but let's adopt it in this case. He's a stat sheet
Man, you remember that nigga?
The interception earlier, now a sack.
Man, that nigga
when
on
he just
the
needs
bench.
a touchdown.
He is 78, though.
That's about all he needs, and he's going to go
78. He on the bench, though.
Off the play fake. Carry. Escaping the pressure right. Now he's going to throw deep right side.
Man, you keep running, bro.
Incomplete. They weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
Clock now on 1st down.
That's not bad.
It's going to be caught by Judy. And all the way home for a Broncos score. Jerry Judy hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season. And the Broncos get a bit closer.
For the extra point.
You got to understand situational football because they're playing with the lead here late in the ball game. So the back defender has got to be as deep as the deepest receiver. Keep everything in front of you, rally up and make the play.
Yeah, you would think they had the 3-score lead. Now it's down to 2, but 3-score lead here late. That they wouldn't give up a big pass play like that, but they did. And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble and bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27. Now this offense ready to head back out there. And it's all come down to this, hasn't it? Final week of the regular season. As this year's playoffs play out anything like the regular season has gone, could be in for a wild and fun month of January. And he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. And for the defense, their 3rd sack of the game.
That number tells you that they're starting to put it together with their defensive game plan. They're starting to feel pretty good about what the offense is doing, bringing the pressure at the right time, and putting the quarterback on the ground.
And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and give the football right back because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you
can drops incomplete as he got popped as he was throwing it.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts.
75 million, boy.
No return, but it goes down as just a punt of 31 yards.
75 mil.
Take over, 1st down and 10. Denver's offense ready to go again. Well, still a long way to go, but trending upward. They scored the last time out, you remember. Then their defense forced the punt. Now they try to inch closer, but still ultimately down 2 scores in the final quarter. Throwing on 1st down is Locke. They'll get that one to Taylor complete. The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a 2nd and long. Under 4 to go now as they come up on 2nd down. Operating from the gun. Block. And he's got it. Got his man on the end round.
complete. The reception good for 7. It's 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
From the gun, Locke. And this is going to be incomplete.
I think we'll probably see him go for it here on 4th down. No reason not to. Down a couple of scores, they have to try and make something good happen.
Locke going to go on 4th down. And it is incomplete. The Broncos unable to convert here on 4th. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. So still over 3 minutes remaining in this game. But, boy, not getting that one that hurt.
That's a little bit demoralizing, so they have to be careful about that. Still have an opportunity if they can get some things done on defense. But now, since they've taken over on downs, a team with the ball, guess what? Going to 4-minute offense, maybe they can put this thing away.
They'll wind up getting 4 down to the 36.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where there'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from blocking.
Well, he's free going down
right here. Right field.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Yeah.
A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders able to extend that advantage. So they went to the ground game on 3rd, hoping to pick up the 1st. They also picked up a touchdown.
Offensive linemen so used in this situation to having to pass block. All right? You're looking at what it is, 3rd down. They don't care that it's 3rd and whatever. They figure they're going to throw the ball.
I just leave it alone.
I think you energize them. I think you juice them up because I haven't met offensive linemen yet that likes to pass block more than they like to run block. And they opened up some nice holes there for him, and he took it to the house.
That'll be taken about a yard deep. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
At their own 19-yard line.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. It's now appearing that this losing streak is going to continue. You know, the coaching staff was confident that this was going to be the game to stem the tide, but that just has not been the case.
What you doing? You over there choking?
Right off the bat, it's a 1st down to start the drive, 12 yards.
You.
I put my defensive cap on right now, and I know they're saying don't give up any big plays.
Hello.
Now. They've controlled this game throughout, and all they want to do is see it through to the end. I think they guard down a little bit with that last completion. Sometimes when you're trying not to give up bigger plays, you don't react as fast as you should on other throws.
Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. Down under 2 minutes to go.
I really don't got time to steady be answering the phone every 5 minutes, bro. It don't matter, bro. What, you want to call me back later or something?
And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down. Locke looks to throw it again. He'll drop this down to Taylor. No gain, and it's 2nd down. They're going to need to get up and set in a hurry. And down he goes. A coverage sack. Took too long to get through. Now the Broncos are going to call the 1st of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. Operating from the gun. Locke. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And unable to connect. Incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. From the gun, Locke. He's going to let it fly. This is caught inside the 15. No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th. And this is caught for a Bronco touchdown. Noah Fant hitting double digits with his...
I got marked by Judy. Something serious.
So 2 scores down. Time definitely not an ally, but here comes the onside kick. And it's the Raiders that'll come up with it. And that will put victory in sight for the silver and black. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they moved the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. He'll let this go deep for runs. And nearly another interception. They've been around the ball all game. And the passing game right now for them, not overly impressive. Last week he hit on right at 50%. This week he's under 50%.
And it's not just on him. Protection, a few breakdowns along the way has made him get off the spot. Receivers not getting their way open downfield. The coverage has been awfully tight. They've got to all get together and find ways to make this passing game get in gear.
An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
Going up top. And that is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now. Here's the Raiders punter now as he's on to kick it away. And this one goes angling out of bounds, and it will be spotted inside the 30. We saw a lot of points go up in this one. Certainly defensively, stuff that they can look at on film, don't you think?
No doubt about it. And they've got to go back and check where the errors are, how they're going to fix them, and continue to get better at what they do. But they also need a little adjustment with their confidence. To give up that many points, even if you win a game, that can hurt you.
We did a lot for the wins. Came in and drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. I had to tighten the plan. Yeah. I got it right in the end.
Of course, we play the Colts. And these niggas is good.
I don't want it if it ain't love.
These
if it ain't,
niggas
get it away from me. Who you gon' jack if it ain't us? LABB to the bakery.
Because they got Marvin Mack just like Austin.
I know my granny gon' pray for me. It was just us in the vacancy. We had to get it from A to B. Wheels never felt like this. 2 seats in the hills, how feel righteous. Blue sheets for the mills, but the deal priceless. New keys can't care what's still private. I might just double it up. Did it? Never enough. I'm with it. 5, 2, 3 on the business. Whole team got wins in the world suspended. I told them. What I told them. We did a lot for the wins. Came in and drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. Hey, I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the end. Now we on top. Got a spot and it's locked to the click all in. I got outs. If he drop, I just hit my dance. I was popped, they just watched, had to take my wins. They wouldn't let me in. I've been on 10 cents. I've been holding it down and I quote it again and again. Who was a dummy that died? I'm the coldest around, but he folded again and again. I'm in the what? I'm in the day. I'm doing 30 on 30 and up. You in the what? You in the way. Either you rolling or rolling the dust. You with it, so keep it running. We did a lot for the wins. Came in and drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the end. Now we on top once again. We did a lot for the wins. Came in and drop on the 10. Now we on top once again.
Got my nigga a trade. Okay.
I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the end. Now we on 10.
My nigga Jamie Wakefield. Finally. Man. I don't know, I guess. Is that where it came from? Cause it don't. Yeah, it probably is more likely. That ain't shit though, bro. Honestly. How old is this nigga now, man? Oh no, he's still 24. He'll be 25 next year. Yeah, it's on.
I heard a flare gun, I'm ready to race. No, I don't fear none, I'm stuck in my ways. They say I'm the chosen one to see it in my face. Get this one and I'm holding on, I can't be replaced. I just take a shit when it's split, we on track for the win. Celebrate the win again, celebrate the win again. Take a shit when it's split, we on track for the win. Celebrate the win again, celebrate the win again. Yeah, the sun can't touch me, got a brand new visor, yeah. You're a friend smart, but my budget
Vegas Oil Stadium in Indianapolis. It's the AFC Wild Card Round on EA Sports.
First opened back in 2008. There's a look at Lucas Oil Stadium here in downtown Indy. Today we continue on in Wild Card Weekend with a great AFC matchup between the Las Vegas Raiders and he'll be stopped up at the 25.
25-yard line.
Besides to maybe have a bye week.
Marlon Mack, his first carry of the game. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. Now, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
On the ground, it's Mack. And he is going to lose yardage here. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Nice play right there to stop him behind the line, but I want to see how this defense continues to play him here in the first half.
Yeah, we know, you know better than I, he has the ability to take over a game. So what do you do?
Yeah, I think you have to make sure that you bottle him in at varying levels. Because if you crowd everyone to the line of scrimmage, if he breaks through, it's nothing but room to run.
It'll be a 5-yard pickup there, so from 2nd and 13, they're back to a more manageable 3rd and 8. He'll look to throw. He'll take a shot downfield, and it's caught inside the 30. And he is going to have a Colts first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. That's a gain of nearly 40 yards on 3rd and medium to pick up the first. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Flush to his right. He'll run it. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
He's taken down at the 17-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
It's been a 7-play opening drive, and this is 3rd and short. Rolling to his left. He may try and run for this. Opted to run for it. The decision and Goodwin picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
Now that's disappointing for the defense. They had the advantage, had excellent coverage all over the field, but they let him get away, scramble, and pick up a first down, and inside the 5-yard line.
Forced.
They some rattler, bro. They got this one.
Indianapolis. Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
We played these niggas this season, and they playing. I think they beat us if I'm not mistaken.
Now a play fake here on first down. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. First catch of this wild card game for a 1,000-yard receiver in the regular season.
He's got a 1,000-yard receiver, bro.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
Operating from the gun. Carry. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
They read zone coverage there and thought there was some space to send their guy right into the middle on a slant, hoping he would get lost. Instead, they read it quite well and closed quickly.
That's because you can't.
Picked up by Malik Hooker. And a super return as he gets us all the way down inside the 25-yard line.
Niggas throw so many picks, bro.
They'll run on first down with Marlon back. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
At the 21-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
The throw over the middle taken in. And this will be a gain of 6 when it's all said and done. Down to the 15 from the 21.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 1.
They'll try and run for this with Mack. He is going nowhere as he is enveloped behind the line.
Taken down.
Remember, that was a yard. That was not a full yard. That defense.
Get back down.
They'll run for it. And they're going to stop him on 4th and 1 as he'll wind up going backwards. He only needed a yard, but he couldn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. And the Raider D, they get the football back. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Come on.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And now he's going to use his legs. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
From the gun. Carey. Flushed out right. Finding his safety valve here. That's complete. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. On first down, Carey. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Going with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
So now they'll come up on 2nd and 10, once again from the 28. This will go for 5 up to the 33.
The Wildcat. He's taken down at the 33-yard line.
Down, but not before he was able to break the tackle, and the extra effort moves the sticks.
I definitely like the play call. You don't expect it on 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6, do you? You expect a pass play. A little courage there to call the run, and boy, they were successful.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now they'll pitch it out here. He's got the first down and more past midfield. And
straight
up. On the other side of midfield at the 45. Give him a first down, 15 yards that time for the Raiders. Although his reputation as a speedy runner precedes him, it's always fun to watch him work.
It is eye-opening, isn't it? Because when you see him get the ball and just go, in addition to that speed, it helps out his blockers. They don't have to hold blocks for long because he's just going to speed right past them.
That catch good for only a couple.
Well, they were unable to make anything really big out of that, but it's not a bad idea to find your tight end and give him an easy completion and keep moving things forward. Almost his bread and butter is a good running back dive play.
Now a deep ball there on 2nd down, but it'll wind up incomplete. He wants to get his team back in the game, but a 50-50 ball right there that maybe was a little questionable.
Yeah, he's pretty lucky to get that one back. I think that sometimes his quarterbacks play with a lot of confidence. It borders on arrogance, and that can put your team in some dutch.
Yeah, especially maybe want to look at some safer routes after the interception he had that ended their last drive. His 2nd catch of this wild card game, and it goes for a first down.
Vegas, first down.
Operating from the gun, Carey. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
And once once again, this Colts defense stops him behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. This offense 2 for 2 on 3rd downs on this drive. They're in for a tough test here, though. 3rd and long. And this is caught at the 8. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Back to throw. Carry. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete.
Well, he's been targeted quite a bit on this drive, and finally I think the guys on the defensive side, they said no more. They slapped the double coverage on him, made it very tough for him to get the ball.
He stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. After getting stuffed on 1st down, not much better there. 2-yard gain. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal.
Intended for Henry.
Well, so a drive that spans all that time, and yet you may only come away with 3 points here.
Well, your defense, all right, they actually like these long drives. They get to rest over on the sidelines for a while. But when you're not finishing with points in terms of touchdowns, that's frustrating. They've got these long drives.
Starting the drive with a give to Mack. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. Earlier this half, you were wondering how the defense was going to handle him defensively. Were they going to bottle him up at different levels, so to speak, is what you said. What have you seen so far?
Well, I think they've been absolutely terrific because it feels like on every play, if we were watching this in the film room, when you clicked off the film or stopped it, you would see 11 shirts of that same color right there in the frame trying to tackle him. That's what you're looking for.
Coming up at the half, we remind you that we're going to do what we've done all year. We'll get you down to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. Coach will have the lowdown of what's going on here in this wild card weekend as we begin the road to the upcoming Super Bowl. And he's going to be stopped here a few yards short of the 1st as the tackle is made at the 33. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their 1st, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Sanchez on to punt here as he sends this one away. That's taken on the 25. We'll call that a punt of 38 yards officially. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. The Raider offense now making their way toward the huddle. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it, forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. Back to throw now on 1st down.
We talk about mobility in quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a 1st down.
Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this 1st half.
Ooh, I thought that was a pig.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Carry. His throw incomplete.
They've given up a few 1st downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there,
that should give them
something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
I hope he play the Patriots and beat them niggas, but I hope
to the air on
lose.
2nd down. Carry.
They did it.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on. 3rd down. On 3rd down. Carry. They'll roll him out right. This is caught at the 8. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. And the Raiders are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. This clearly the final play of the half, but no field goal attempt. They're going for it with 3 seconds remaining. And he gets it into the end zone with no time left in the second quarter as they take the lead.
Risk takes. And you get ball back. Ooh. That nigga Green be
throwing on 1st down. Carry, and he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. He continues to deliver a 1st down here. He had 4 catches in the first half, and this one number 5.
And that's it, man. Here we go.
Off play action. Carry. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. 6 yards on the pickup, and it'll bring up a 2nd down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Running back just because I want to beat cheese.
That's Holt. 27 yards there, a 1st down.
Just because I want to beat cheese.
Battle for it here, and this will be caught. And they move this all the way down to the 9. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
I know we just saw a nice throw and catch, but how about the big guys up front buying that time? Yeah, that's exactly what they did. They created time and allowed the space to happen.
I can't forget no more for some reason.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
And the start will come inside the 5 at the 4. A nice run there as he picks up 6. It's going to be 3rd and goal now. Defensively, I think they can smell a stop ball right around the 5 here, brings up 3rd.
And I think what they've done is they put doubt in the minds of the offensive guys. What do we do? Because now you don't have a go-to play. Either side they pick, throwing it, running it.
Going for it, bro.
He needed 3. He got 2. Now that'll set up an interesting situation here on 4th and a yard. It's a quarterback sneak. Trying to wedge his way in there. No signal. I don't think
I'd have been better off running it.
He doesn't get in. And this Colts defense comes up with a goal line stand.
Don't play with these niggas. That's what y'all got in there. Safety.
They'll start on the ground with Mack.
Come on now.
And he's going to lose yardage back to his own 1-yard line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Running the ball can be a struggle in this part of the field. In fact, it's a perfect spot for defenders to pin their ears back and try and work upfield, and they capture him for a loss.
Yup, safety. Stop playing,
He
man.
was very fortunate there to get out of his end zone. He maybe got back to the 2-yard line. Calling no gain on the run there, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd down. A 3rd down now. Those last 2 plays indicative of how things have gone for them. Just nowhere to go on the ground and struggling to put up points. And he's not going to get anywhere close to the marker as he'll stop well short.
Excuse me.
It's a gain of just 3, and the offense likely going to yield to the punting unit here on 4th down.
Sometimes with the running game, you've just got to stick with it. Look, it's the 3rd quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays, but stay with the overall essence of the running game.
The Vegas offense ready for their next possession. And on the last drive, they were in field goal range. They just opted not to kick it, didn't get it. How does that change the mentality this go around?
I don't think it changes much for the head coach because this is what he preaches all the time. Attack at all times and any spot on the field, and he likes touchdowns, not field goals. Now, your field goal kicker, you got to make sure you nurse him through and say, okay, don't worry about it. When we need you, you got to be ready to go. And the team, of course, loves to see points on the board. So let's see if it changes a little bit if they're in the same spot again.
Yeah, we'll see what the decision is here if they get to that spot. He'll let this go deep for Rupp. That's caught inside the 20. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. They'll get 34 yards there. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Back to throw. Carry.
Ooh.
The end zone, but that's going
Man, be pissy and come down with it.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
Okay, yeah. Ooh, that's a pick six, too. Yeah. Yes, sir. That's a touchdown. Is them boys moving on to the next round for the first time in phone? Yes.
And the Raiders add on to their lead.
These niggas 12 and 4.
Played a pivotal role with those 2 TDs and why they're up on the scoreboard right now.
Well, someone's all about.
I am trying to win, man. We got control. You talking about playing like this? These niggas got 7, man. We on their ass.
On first down, they'll start out with Matt. Yeah, this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
These niggas ain't scoring another touchdown.
Time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
Escaping the pressure right. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line.
Well, he did a nice job keeping his eyes downfield, waiting for someone to get open. But once the pressure forced his eyes down to see the rush, it was time to make a break for it.
They'll run on first down. Mack.
Watch this, though. I'm finna drive me when I seen a 95 speed, 6'3", 187 pointer.
That last run. Here's second and a couple.
I've seen it. Just no.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end.
Oh my God. Oh, I'm sick you getting off like that.
1 quarter remains for the right to
survive bro.
Round 1 here in the AFC.
My nigga bored, man. Where the fuck you been at, man?
As they'll go from the 47 now on first down. And he's going to go down. They sack him back at the 42. Oh, free safety blitz, that can be a gamble, but it proves fruitful there.
Yeah, you're exactly right about the gamble because oftentimes the free safety is the last line of defense against a long pass. And when he comes at the quarterback, he'd better get home and make the play. Otherwise, a big play could result for the offense.
Yeah.
Second and 15. That's a short one here, complete to the tight end. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a third down.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 9.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Open man is Sims. He's got it. And he is going to have a Colts first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. His first catch of this wild card game, and it's good for a first down. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Rolling to his right. Now he'll pull it down. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
Brings up 2nd and a yard at the Raiders' 27-yard line.
On 2nd down, here's a run with Mack. Breaks the tackle, he's got room to run. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
Despite the score, despite the deficit, no quitting this guy. He's running angry, running through arm tackles. He wants to change what the scoreboard is saying.
Hold on, man. I don't believe it.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And that's complete. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. 7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch.
Brandon, they didn't get everything they wanted out of that play. But the tight end did. And I don't mean it in a positive way. Great job of him holding on after absorbing that big hit.
On 2nd down, it's Mack. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. 4 yards on the play, and that leads to the 1st and goal.
At the 6-yard line.
First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. They'll run here with Mack, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's second down.
There's no question that coming into this game, this defense was pretty vocal about his desire to take the running back out of his game, and all that pregame whooping has turned into results.
2 of their 3 red zone trips so
Let me
far.
get my
They come
Ricky
up
corner up
empty
here,
on. They'll
man.
look to
Damn, can we
reverse
get
that
him
trend
one? This
on
nigga
second
Spencer
and
Rattler
goal.
take off so much.
He's got his target. It's caught for a Colts touchdown. Steven Sims Jr. there to make the grab. And the Colts able to get this back within a touchdown.
I'm not sure win-win is
Too
the
bad.
proper term here, but it's certainly
Them boys got 14.
they needed. But if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
Yeah, because offensively there, you're probably hoping for a 1 to 5 play drive. That one ate up a little more time than they were hoping.
You're exactly right, and if you have that 1 to 5 play
That's
drive,
right,
you
though.
should
It's
build up
over.
momentum and even more hope. When they had to slog their way downfield, they got the touchdown, but it's almost like, yeah, you know, exactly.
Here's Las Vegas ready to take the field. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They've got all of their timeouts.
They just don't want to keep the clock going. They talking about holding. They just want to stop the clock.
We've got to make them use
You know
those,
what y'all
gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you got another thing coming.
Yeah, and by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play, so essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive here.
Sliding out of the pocket. On the crossing route, complete. It's Holt. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. A really nice gain of 25 yards. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. Not totally home free yet.
You ain't
but it's
moving
looking
on,
good
bro.
as they come up 1st and 10. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Flush to his right. And he's going to keep it here. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a 1st down. So there you go. Save your best scramble of the day for a big-time situation in the 4th quarter.
And I don't care what his overall is, what round I'm drafting.
You want to make sure you save it for that exact moment, that key time.
And
that's what he did.
One route.
You and I both know it wasn't planned that way. But what a nice job using his eyes, scanning the field, and realizing when it was time to exit the pocket and go.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. Now the Colts will use their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down. They'll keep it on the ground. Wakefield. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. A great effort there.
Jordan Wakefield. Whole season over. Oh, we made it out. Yeah.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Gonna throw right side here, complete. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a 1st down. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete.
We've seen that the deep ball's been a part of their game plan all afternoon, but they've had trouble hooking up on it. Unable to successfully find the end zone over the top.
He's going to let it fly.
Rose gotta go. I'm sorry, he just don't. I don't know. He cramped it, but he just don't catch hits.
Back to throw again. And they're going to have this across across midfield and inside the 45. Nice third down conversion and even 20 yards. Now a desperation throw. And this is taken in at the 5. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute. Pretty solid run here on first down. Almost picked up another first, but he appears to be a few inches short.
The 37-yard line.
And this carry not as productive. He's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage. And we've got a timeout. 9 seconds remaining.
Gain on the play. And it brings up third.
For the Colts, an extra defensive back in there now on third down. Now this time he'll look to throw. He'll buy some time right. He can run for it, and he will. And he's going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to move the sticks with a gain of 4 on 3rd and inches.
This is our time. Our time.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Take this for a short game.
That's how mine is. Vereen still ain't got a trade with him.
Well, 1 win down, still 3 to go to get to the most.
That nigga be so back there, so deep in that coverage.
Because they get to move on. Unfortunately for the team that lost,
we ain't send the 12 and 4 Colts home. Yes, sir. We ain't send the 12 and 4 Colts home, nigga.
And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check it.
I'm ready to get whoever I draft one if I feel like they deserve it.
Oh, look at me. I bet you can't do it like me. Can't see me when I get on the ground. Game on, it's about to go down.
I feel you. I mean, that's fair. Sure.
I'm lit, so you know what's up. I got the party going up. A champ with the crown is here. I'ma win anywhere. Hey, so shake it like you know.
Come on now, man. What's that shit they was talking? They let us be 8-8. We playing the Chargers now. Here it go. Here it go. Here go the fluke shit, bro. Here go all the fluke shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Austin Eckler. Bro. We could go for a guard, though, no cap. Let's go. We ain't wasting no time. We getting straight to it right now. Damn, so what? The stats and shit still going for the yearly awards? 4th for passing yards, 2nd for passing TDs. Bro, still good.
Go ahead, touchdown like that. 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 Hey, go ahead, touchdown like that.
We just beat them niggas. They talking about Spencer Rattler, Offensive Player of the Year. Henry Ruggs. That should be Henry Ruggs, bro. Offensive Rookie of the Year. They still got this nigga in there, bro. He the best DB in the league, boy. We gonna have to play the Patriots, watch. And we finna show them niggas why.
You can't catch my drift, can't catch my wave. Damn, Kane, you done
kill Abel. Unbalanced land trying to keep the people stable. The way I feel, I might it all up. The way you feel, you might do it for the buck. All black, born to be a rebel. After this, I might go and water down the double. Listen.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Today,
I ain't having that shit.
from SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California, it's the AFC Divisional Round Playoffs on EA Sports.
Fielded just outside the goal line. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
I know that's how they coming right now.
They'll run for the first time with Austin Eckler. Well, he gave one defender the slip, but others waiting in the wings and dropping him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. The opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. And this completes a Henry over the middle. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line.
Let's just break this down and make it pretty simple. Key to the drag route, letting the play develop, finding the hole in the defense, and giving your athlete, yes, athlete, a chance to make something happen. Always have for a visit. The tone on defense.
Logan Cook
on 4th down on his Logan Cook to punt.
We locked in. That's 3-0. We won in the Super Bowl, bro.
The danger of a punt that good, a 16-yard return. And the Raiders will have a short field to work with as they take over. So here are the Raiders now with great starting field position. And they will be led out by their second-year quarterback.
And when you review his performance last week and the game in total, I think that he understands and his team understands that we're fortunate to get out there with a victory because he was a little tentative out there, didn't throw a touchdown pass. And if I'm this defense that he's facing in this one, I'm going to bring some pressure early and see if they can get to him. Maybe he's gotten it out of his system, and now he can be a little bit looser and play more to his potential.
He will push his way down to about the 14. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority one.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. From the gun, Carey eluding the pressure right. He's going to keep it again. And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds. It's a gain of 5 on the play, and they're going to have a 3rd down.
Okay, he's not going to get the first down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the sideline and get out of bounds and avoid the big hit.
Yes, sir. Way to read it. Way to be patient. Let's go.
A 9-yard touchdown run.
Wakefield, that nigga. Promise. Promise.
Here's Eckler to begin the drive.
Yeah. Man, I promise, cuz I ain't going, bro.
To the 24. Officially, it's a
1-yard
loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Plays like we just saw there. That's why they're up right now. And the defense, they're doing their job.
My niggas only get 300.
So when you talk with GMs or putting together a team, a lot of them say we're going to build from the inside out because you control the line of scrimmage, you control the rest of the ball game, and that's what we're seeing here. They're actually playing in the offense's backfield, not necessarily just playing at the line of scrimmage.
Well, that's good for a 1st down. There's a guy who went over 1,000 yards receiving in the regular season, and now he's got his first catch of the playoffs. And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
The tackle made at the 47-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Working out of the gun. Love. Over the middle, complete. It's Henry. Inside the Vegas 20.
They hold me.
He ran free there after the catch, catches. That winds up going for 38. So after the big play, look at this. All the way down at the 15 now on 1st and 10. They'll run here with Eckler. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Ball carrier. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
When you find that kind of yardage,
Packers
you couldn't
released
be
that
more
nigga.
confident as a ball
They
carrier.
picked him
Guess
up
what?
gladly.
You go back
These
and tell your
niggas ain't
offensive
lost 8
coordinator,
games
I like
in
to
3
keep carrying it,
seasons.
thank you.
Okay. 8 games in 3 seasons.
Wrapped up, taken down, back at the 25.
They be having like 3 or 4 losses.
Quite like a big loss on a sack,
2 losses.
Now they're looking at a 3rd and long, and suddenly the momentum shifted to the other side of the football.
And old Mo is a very, very fickle man.
He dumps it to Eckler underneath. And here he'll get it down to the 7. They'll get 17 back there, but it'll still lead to a 4th down.
Nice job understanding the situation. 3rd and long, kept the play in front of them and made the tackle. They gave up a good chunk of yardage, but it does force 4th down.
The kick by Bass is good. And on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3.
Stop playing with me, bro.
Inside the 10. Good job defensively to hold him to 3.
Hold on, bro.
Hold on,
bro.
They didn't give up a touchdown in that situation, right? They made him kick the field goal, and yeah, points went against them. It's a whole lot better running off the field.
Taking it about the 1.
Who is it? Oh, man. That nigga was MVP like 2 seasons ago for me. He's so fast.
Offense set to get this drive started, and they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go up and look at the tablet.
Under pressure, and he'll go down. They'll sack him on what ought to be the play of this first quarter. Jerry Tillery, the defensive tackle, getting in there for a loss of 5. Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack.
For that nigga.
Looking to throw. Carry. Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. Jerry Tillery picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
So, Brandon, we sat in with a lot of coaches, and when they talk about things they want to accomplish offensively, I'm not sure that sack and sack are on their play sheet.
Back-to-back sacks have this place in a frenzy as they line up again 3rd and long now. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs. And got his man complete. And he's going to have the first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. That's a heck of a way to convert on 3rd and long, and he showed a lot of trust in his receiver.
And that trust was justified because he went up and got the football and converted on a down. You shouldn't. 3rd and long like that, that's supposed to be an incompletion at the least.
He works it past the 30, almost to the 25. First catch for him in these playoffs. He was held without one last week, but he's got a first down on that effort. Now left side, a completion to his tight end. This will be stopped
Packers,
about
I don't
2
know what the
yards shy
Packers
of the
on,
marker.
bro.
8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. Just a yard on the run there, and that's going to bring us to a 4th down.
It's now 4th down.
And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes this one down to the 15. Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down.
4th and 2 in the NFL, not ordinarily a running down anymore. Usually that ball's moved through the air. They went ahead and gave it to the back, and he ends up picking up the first down. I'm not sure if they fooled him as much as they just did a nice job executing.
Needed 2, and they got 3. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. 6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. They run the counter. Wakefield. And that play goes absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. Call that a loss of 5 yards on the play. And that's going to bring up a third down. And they're going to try the screen. It's complete. They went backwards 5 yards there on third down and bring up fourth. And his kick is good. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining.
Wow. Right, like, why is he the star? Why he the superstar?
We remind you, as we've done all year, that coming up at halftime, we will visit with Jonathan.
If anything,
Coachman,
the first quarterback.
Orlando. He'll let you know what's going on here on a very eventful divisional round weekend. Here's a throw that's taken in out of the backfield.
They let him go for nothing, probably.
27. That catch good for only a couple. We'll get this to Eckler.
Offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. The linebackers nowadays.
Oh, look at Devontae Smith, bro. He just
the Chargers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime.
No, you're right.
Inside the red zone here, they look to throw.
Now they're going to challenge it. They swear he didn't score when he did, I bet. See, why waste my time? Stop wasting my time. Y'all know he scored, bro. Nobody got time for that shit, bro.
All level now at 10.
Nah, they got him nice, bro. 6'4" with it, too.
Tackled just shy of the 25.
That ain't right, bro.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Now this offensive unit ready to see what they can do here. And for them, maybe a little carryover from last week's game. They got the win on the road in the wild card round, on the road here again in the divisional round, but they're hanging tough.
Hey, cue a little music, right? Well, they're on the road again. I mean, this has been kind of the mantra they're under right now, and they can't change it. The season dictated what would happen with them, right? They had to go on the road for the first round of the playoff. They're on the road again, and sometimes teams get really comfortable with that. Not only the idea of going on the road and shocking. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And picked up by the Chargers. And they're score on a fumble return. Touchdown, LA.
Chargers.
And give some kudos to the defensive coordinator, I think.
Goofy shit.
And you can bet they're preaching two hands on the ball here as the kicks away following that fumble return. From the 6. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
The Raiders offense now, they trot back out, and that last possession really a gut punch. You seemingly had it working. You were in the midst of a very strong drive, then suddenly the fumble, and you're watching the back of a defender's jersey as he brings it all the way in the other direction.
There's not much more I can add to that. I thought you summarized it perfectly, partner. You just got to read.
And that's caught inside the 30.
Man.
You know they pay you. He will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Henry Ruggs as the first half.
And that's it, man. How about that? How about that?
17-17 the score. All even to this point as the kick's away. This will make it into the end zone. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. And now out on the field, here comes Los Angeles. And we're under 20 seconds to go in the half. I'm guessing the wise play here is be safe.
That is the wise play because if you think about trying to fool them here, here's what you're facing. You're facing a loosened up secondary, playing a lot deeper than normal. So even if you run some type of misdirection, you're only going to fool them for a second or so. And guess what? They're so deep, they're really not going to be out of position. Take the knee, get to the locker room.
There you have it. Halftime quickly over. Third quarter, here we go.
I ain't gonna lie.
Fielded a couple yards into the end zone.
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
Henry Ruggs and the Raiders set to go back to work. And I know that they've double-teamed him a couple times, but not a ton. Whatever they're doing isn't working. He's up over 100 yards. We'll see how they adjust.
How to do that.
And when they do that, they weaken their defense in other places as well. And how many times have we done games where we've seen a guy have a big game like this? But it's usually not by himself, is it? Usually it opens it up for other people to have big games as well.
Incomplete. Looked like he might have had position there, but he couldn't hold on, and it's second down.
At the 23-yard line.
Man, they be having James Winston scrambling.
Throwing again. Carey. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield. Complete. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves him with 3rd and 9 looming. Position on him, and he pulls it in. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 2 catches now in this divisional round matchup. That one, a first down. They'll look to throw again.
Cheese alert.
On the crossing route, complete. It's Holt, and he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense.
We finna mess all them stats up with them Patriots, but I know that's what we finna play with.
Receiver before any defender can step up in front of him.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. He's going to take off with it. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
And that was not a bad scramble there on first down. He didn't force it, nor did he throw it away. He was able to take off, and now he made it a very manageable 2nd and short.
On second down now.
I want you to cut up, man.
And a short gain here, down to the 22. And they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe he'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
And he gets this down to the 18, good enough for a first down. 3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving.
I haven't met a football team yet that runs the ball successfully that doesn't talk about having an attitude to be a running football team, right? You got to be able to put your nose in there, smell where the first down sticks are, and get there.
That is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. An 18-yard touchdown grab.
Austin Eckler want the ball, I know it. I'm coming up.
They started on the ground with Eckler, and not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. Last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 for the 26.
They're not.
Throwing.
They're not.
Love. And that's complete. The 30. Past the 20. Touchdown. A big play there. 74 yards. So all square here in this 3rd quarter as the kick's away. And he returns this to the 22.
Take over 1st and 10.
Yes, bro.
At their own 22-yard line.
He eat on me every time.
The Raiders offense now making their way back out onto the field. These 2 teams have traded touchdowns so far with their first possessions here in the 3rd quarter, so we're right back to where we started at intermission.
Yeah, how about that? Tied at the half, tied after the first 2 drives of the 3rd quarter, 1 for each. That tells me that someone's defense has got to step up and make a big play and try and change the momentum of this game.
First down yardage on the first play of the drive, 14 yards.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
That was a horrible route. I ain't gonna lie. The baby ran a horrible route.
I think he was trying to go through his progressions, find someone to get rid of the football. Before he knew it, he was on his back.
So that just brings us right back to what you said in the beginning. A great job defensively. Nowhere to go with the football. That led to the sack.
Don't worry about it.
Off the play fake. Carey. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs.
Oh, my God.
Two things you can do in that situation. Run and punt the football or try and take your shot at getting the first down. They chose the latter, but they'll have to punt all the same.
Past the 45. Give him 11 yards that time on the return. And it'll be Charger football here as they take over. Chargers in good field position to start out. 1st and 10 at their own 46. Love from the gun. Firing quickly here, and that's complete.
Only difference is that backside receiver runner fade. I mean, run a post instead of a fade.
Mismatches with his size. The slot receivers do the same thing with their quickness, their speed, and their route running.
No flukiness. Come on, boy.
This one fly toward the back of the... Operating from the gun. Love. Incomplete. The other day they told us.
It's like first on the first down too.
On play action. Carry. Rushing down he goes. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. And he takes us across the 15 to the 17. It's a pickup of 6, and that is going to do it for this third quarter. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him, so when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
Steps away to his left. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off around the 41. And they'll start with great field position at the 41-yard line. He got outside the pocket there trying to improvise, and he was calling for the ball downfield, but still the interception.
I think what happened, he did call for the ball thinking that he was open. I think the quarterback spotted him too late.
For a quarter, man, top player. I got to tighten up.
And they came up with the interception.
A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion.
At the 33-yard line.
On 2nd down, Eckler. And he's going to be close to a first down as he gets this to the Raiders' 27. It'll go as a gain of 6 that time, and it moves the chains as well.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up the first down. Keep the sticks moving.
A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be 2nd down.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
They'll run out of the gun with Eckler. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember, the last drive they went 3 and out.
Running on first down, Eckler able to fight for about 4 yards there to the 13.
It's like, okay, they're 2nd and 6. Of course they're going to get the rest. Of course they're going to be
can go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball.
He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. You never want to give up a sack. From the O-line's perspective, they hate it for several reasons, especially because they felt like they let little brother down back there in the pocket.
Oh, no doubt. They have a ton of pride, and they go into every job wanting to keep that guy clean. They want that uniform with no grass stains, no dirt, nothing on it. But it's really, really difficult. You're talking about some terrific athletes who are trying to put him on the ground.
And they'll hustle up to stop him well shy of the first, right around the 15. They get...
Let's go. Could be the last opportunity for any of us to score because I'm milking this bitch. I ain't gonna lie.
This will make it into the end zone.
I'm milking the clock, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. Now we get a peek at the captain of this offense heading back out there. And the interception that ended their previous drive, that might be one we look back on and say that was the turning point of this game.
Straight cheese.
There's still time for a few more turning points in this ball game. They're only one score now.
Yeah, true. We could have some twists and turns. Stay tuned. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. The catch and run pays off to the tune of 35
Straight
yards.
cheese.
On first down, Wakefield. And some good tackling there as he stopped up at about the 41.
Taken down.
A gain of 3, second down.
Pick up a 3. Brings
two
up
choices,
second and 7.
And it looks like this will be the last play before the 2-minute warning. Looking to throw on second down. Carey. Reception here by Rhodes. And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 12-yard line.
That's bad.
So it's Raider football as we get you reset. 1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
He's back to throw. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's 3rd down.
Well, it looked like a quick hitter, a 3-step drop, but when it's not there, what do? He elects to try and escape through the massive bodies up the middle, and he does so and picks up positive yardage.
Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs, able to knock that one away on 3rd down and bring up what I think for the offense.
Learn my lesson. I tell you that. Mama said, don't make it. It's okay to make a mistake, but don't be foolish twice.
3 minutes to play. Couldn't be any tighter. We're all tied.
All locked up, right? And this next drive is going to tell us everything we need to know about this game because I want to see how they come out with the football. Are they going to be aggressive and attack downfield and still got the 2-minute warning to come up? Or are they going to be conservative and try and hold on and maybe just get to overtime?
L.A. set to take over again on offense. They've got work to do, but they do still have a bit of time here.
Focus on straight linebackers. We ain't gonna be the reason.
Have all their play sequences called. They get out of bounds.
I ain't finna be the reason why niggas throwing picks.
Let's hurry up to the line of scrimmage.
I mean, why niggas beating us over top.
Continue to move it downfield in order to try and get in range and win this game.
See if they can do just that. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive. It's a quick first down.
Oh, boy. See, that's why I need that 6'3 nigga who's gonna come, because I ain't gonna lie. He's 6'3, so he gonna be catching that.
It's now 2nd and 10.
I'm drafting that nigga on my 1st round pick. I ain't gonna lie, because he ain't gonna be there for 2 minutes longer.
Love looking to throw.
Can we get a pass rush, bro?
The Chargers going to sit for the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go in the football game.
Ooh.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Ooh, bro. They want to run it too.
On the ground, it's
you know they do.
And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. Now the Chargers will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in the game. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
For real, bro. Ain't no way, bro. No.
Now a give here to Snell. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line. Now a final chance to stop it here as a timeout comes in with 10 seconds left in the game.
Tyler Bass on for the field goal. A 47-yard attempt.
And this one looks good. It is good. Right,
I know they ain't finna end our season like this, bro.
Time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. Well, sometimes you get a mismatch in these divisional round games. Not here. This has been everything we could have hoped for.
Okay, Brandon, don't get mad at me, but it's time for the old cliche.
Bring it.
Neither of these teams deserves to lose, but in the end,
I mean, my best bet is to
be the difference in
do
this
what
game.
I do. I ain't gonna lie.
Let that one go.
their offense.
They in prevent. They in prevent.
This is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because now is not going to erase what's happened during the game. So after it's over, you're going to go to the film, find out where the game was really lost. But this is not a situation now where you're going to make up for anything.
We'll see what they do here. And looking at it from the perspective of the losing side here in this divisional round, it all ends so abruptly, doesn't it? A few hours ago, you got all this hope.
Damn, bro, I ain't gonna lie. That shit, not another season down the drain, bro.
And rightly so. They're moving on. They still have a chance to get to the game. But let's not bury it.
Bro. Fuck, man. Hold on.
I use a dub, I'ma win, I won't lose with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. I turn the knob, can't resist, I'm incredible. Yeah, came for the dollars, call it vegetable. Then I did the dash, can I catch me, bro? Ooh, then I did the dash, can I catch me, whoa? Your whole team is no competition. Boy, I did it by myself, it's a solo mission. Running up the charts, I'm a fool, dog. Turn the whole field to a schoolyard. Bunch of students ain't eating round here. I'm the GOAT, little man, and I made it loud and clear. Put the gas on them like I'm with the Cavalier. Show no love, got the confidence, no fear. I use a dub, I'ma win, I won't lose with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Okay. I hit that. Then I hit that. Then I hit that. Then I hit that. Stars born, I've been ready for this. Since like 9-5, I've been eager for this. Talent on the rise, I'm consistent with this. Trophy is the prize, ain't no gimmicks with this. Okay, now what's left on them? Told you I'ma flex on them. I did it all subtle, ooh, and then I hit that exit on them. Gotta blame my faith, cause these odds ain't got nothing on them. I secured the safe for the cradle, I ain't dropping nothing. Only winning is exception, ain't no truce. Ain't no dub, ain't no L on my crew. Only winning is exception on my crew. Yeah, ain't no dub, ain't no L. I use a dub, I'ma win, I won't lose with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Okay. Then I hit that. Then I hit that. Then I hit that.
Hey yo, Nike check. I done made about $1 million and I'm only 19. Icy water dripping on a white tee. And shorty got a man, but she saying wife me. I got checks coming in like a pair of Nikes. If I like it, then you know I'm finna get it. Get the bag and then I flip it, watch me do it. All them all on my wrist going stupid. Tryna put them on, but they never do it. They're like, hold up, wait a minute, like don't make sense, don't really get it. I'm steady getting to the chicken, that cheeky finger licking chicken. I mean, I'm getting to the good guap. Keep a rack in my sauce. Diamonds cost me a lot. Nike check up all of my stocks. Hey yo, Nike check. T-shirt check. Sneakers check. Socks check. Hoodie check. Shorts check. Nike check. I done made about $1 million and I'm only 19. Icy water dripping on a white tee. The shorty got a man, but she saying wife me. I got checks coming in like a pair of Nikes. If I like it, then you know I'm finna get it. Get the bag and then I flip it, watch me do it. All them all on my wrist going stupid. Tryna put them on, but they never do it. Going up sky high while stripes, said it's alright. Then I cut her off, shorty stepped on my off-whites. Okay, now wait. Gotta get the bag in racks every day. Don't tell me to relax, I can't, I'ma say. Got a new Prestos and a Jason away. Got a new Chris Foss where they don't take time. Might pull up on a hop if it's talking too hot. And you wanna play ball, hit a 3-point shot. Or this my court, got a block on lock. I done made about $1 million and I'm only 19. Icy, water dripping on a white tee. And shorty got a man, but she saying wife me. I got chest coming in like a pair of Nikes. If I like it, then you know I'm finna get it. Get the bag and then I flip it, watch me do it.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. This shit got me hot, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm about done with this shit. I should have fucking quit, bro. Bro.
Oh, look at me.
All these niggas can get cut who just got added from the practice squad. I ain't gonna lie. All them niggas doing is taking up jerseys for the new niggas.
I'm lit so you know what's up. I got the party going up. I champ the crown on shit. I'm a win anywhere. Hey, so shake it like you don't care. Shake it up everywhere. And I can bake cakes by the pound. But the whistle was a love that sound.
All these niggas, bro. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
I'm ready for another round. Go ahead, touch down like that.
Niggas can't even fucking get to the fucking Super Bowl, bro. Can't make it out the division. Shit. Tired of this shit, man. It's all good. That mean tired of this shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Trying to get hold of trading shit, bro. This nigga, for real, bro. Shit done piss me off. Whole defense and stars.
Pan a camera to the middle of the dance floor. I think there's something going down. Shorty packing goods like a transport, and I ain't never seen something so round. How round? Round like a planet in orbit. Round like a beat.
Stupid as fuck, bro.
Knocking on default. Automatic forces attract me to females. I love
all these niggas on the roster, bro.
Hey, I did you disappear on an instance. You got me on different river, my pistons. I wonder if she like the stick shift. Can't afford and make a wish. I wish that shorty keep it lit. Cause if I shoot my shot, I won't miss. No backboard, gotta sound like swish.
Go ahead, touch down like that. 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 Hey, go ahead, touch down like that. Go ahead, touch down like that. Go ahead, touch down like that. Go ahead, touch down like that.
Bro, get your sick ass off, bro.
They don't know my name. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Tie me up in chains. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. They say fall and you let go. But I know I got an
Bro, get off my roster, please. Y'all ain't doing nothing but pissing me off, bro. Cause y'all niggas couldn't help us win a game if y'all wanted to. Bro, get these niggas out of here, bro. That's all I'm saying. Piss me off, bro. Niggas steady losing shit. We could have made it to the AFC Championship. Now who finna do it? The Patriots got put out. Yes, bro. Spencer Rattler. This nigga goes and
going on your front lawn. Black Hawk, see the red dawn horizon. Blind yet I'm rising. I'm blinded by laws of attraction. My thoughts still rising. Thinking, what type of knowledge don't sink in? Life vision limits and my only thought is drinking. Will I be alive and dead before 30? That's all that concerns me.
We got them boys in there, man, bro.
Stage way before they pouring on my grave. Minute Maid, let it set my soul ablaze. On each and every way, put me in the water for the save.
Fullback, Alec Ingold, Jimmy Wakefield, Henry Ruggs. Harris Ford. Fish. Vikings, bro. Spencer Rattler really want offensive player, bro. I don't even want to look at this shit. This shit gonna piss me off, bro. Look at this. They done gave this nigga the offensive rookie of the year, bro. Bro. No fucking point, bro. It's just no point, bro. I'm almost through, bro. Like, how long is this gonna take a nigga to I don't care about who left drafting or none of this shit, bro.
I've been a king and I've been about mine. Never could doubt mine. They running the route. I leave an outline when I hit it.
We need to be trading niggas right now.
Putting it down for that. Time I was dying and out. Had to bring grinding back. Doing the drills and working the wheel where you're grinding at. You know what it be. Playing this here for the keys. Had to make out with a feast. A family to feed. Third cold where the trophy should be. EA got me in the game now. Read on with the game now. Didn't hear it with a lane now. My home second with a rain now. Legendary on the field. Kind of drip is a skill. It's the highest cruiser bill. Ain't nothing just the hill.
Dolphins need a receiver, bro. Like, why wouldn't they? 2 of 28. God damn. The Dolphins got the first pick? That nigga's this week. Oh, yeah, y'all could use anything right about now, bro. Stop playing with me. Yeah, stop playing.
Prime time over grind game, over time's up.
Alright.
Play my cards, dealt my hand, ain't really no time for luck. Either you got it, you don't. Lie to yourself if you won't. I put my team on my back. Did what I could, what I had. Now I'll be all in my bag. Copy and paste with the swag. Bet you can't do it like me. All my winners on repeat. Take your L like a boss. Stand 10 toes on your feet. I can never take a loss. I ain't set up for defeat. 4 Giottos on the truck. I had a dream and it's stuck. Living my life cause we up. Looking back like where the love. So I be hella low key. But contrary to belief, loyalty runs deep. I keep my ear to the streets. Struggle turn me to a beast. I'm off the chain, I'm off the leash. But baby girl, I play for keeps. Told my brother lately, I've been scheming against all odds like Willie Beeman. I've been grinding lately, this my season. Lord knows I'm trying to find my reason. Lay it out on the line, ain't no looking back. Giving my all with no strings attached. Came from the bottom, rose through the cracks. Spotlight on you, but how you gon' act?
I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it go.
Who can we get rid of?
Ain't it crazy how them tables turn? You can fold or you can stand firm. I'm a real one, so I ain't concerned. I'm fully built for this life. I think I earned all my stripes. I don't believe all the hype. Get back on my feet and get right. Watch you work, watch him hate, watch him lurk. Can't relate, watch you skirt. Out the mud, out the dirt, above the waters, in the murks, at the gate, on site.
I need the first. If y'all trying to do that, I need y'all first.
I've been grinding since a young and they told me my timing was coming. I've been hustling with no fun and forget all the fame, get the money. I'm out in LA where it's sunny. I've been eating since a young and since we ain't have food in our tummy. The life we was living ain't funny, but you cannot take nothing from me. Put that on my mama, my daughter, my cousin, my brother, I'll show you. Way better not to tell you the type of dreams that they say. That's why I learned from my failures. Don't do the handouts or the favors. Told my brother I'ma get this paper. What's left behind, I'll see it later. To keep it real, you don't need to wait up. Lay it out on the line, ain't no looking back. Giving my all with no strings attached. Came from the bottom, rose through the cracks. Spotlight on you, but how you gon' act?
I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it go.
Who want a 5 corner? Need y'all first one.
I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it go.
Y'all too good for it.
I remember sleeping with my ribs touched.
Who got the second pick? The Packers? I know y'all know. Y'all need a corner. Y'all just gave away Zaire Alexander. Never give him to the Patriots. Y'all got that whole ass quarterback over there. Quarterback. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Yeah, I'm finna go on here and edit some niggas and get them.
I buy like 23. Won't fall again and I put that on me. Yeah, I feel the way my heart all on my sleeve. That's why I had to put my wrist on freeze. Can't take another L. Designer on me, this that new Chanel. Did that splash, did that drip. Champion,
Still is still using.
Yeah, this the winning team. 6 rings with a pinky ring. Everybody used to pick at me, now I'm the one that they picking. Snakes out, they hit scene, but I can't hear it when the crowd screams. Still balling like an offspring. This for all the ones that doubted me.
Believe it or not, first. If anybody at least a little bit interested. Never get a charge.
Number 2 never count. Used to have bubble guts competition, now point them out. Making my babies proud, wanna cop my mama a house. Coming straight out the south, gotta know juice stay in the drought.
Ooh, they ready to give it up. Alright, so if I can get pick 26 for him, bro, I gotta be able to get like. I think these niggas want it.
Take another L. Designer on me, this that new Chanel. Did that splash, did that drip. Yeah, champion, yeah, we here. Reaching my goals, I do not feel ashamed. I'm a dog, I'm a beast, and I cannot be tamed. I don't do it for fame, it's the love for the game. I go in like I'm trained. I'm prepared for the rain, they amazed. I ain't break from the sticks and stones, they do. Anything that you can do, I can do it better than you. No matter what I do, achieve, still got something to prove. I spent the check on the diamond cross, but still ain't paid my dues. Gotta be number 1. Number 2 never count. Used to have bubble guts competition, now point them out. Making my babies proud, wanna cop my mama a house. Coming straight out the south, gotta know juice stay in the drought. Yeah. I buy like 23.
Know y'all want to.
Won't fall again and I put that on me. Yeah, I feel the way my heart all on my sleeve. Yeah, that's why I had to put my wrist on freeze. Coming for the win, can't take another L. Designer on me, this that new Chanel. Did that splash, did that drip. Yeah, champion, yeah, we here.
36. Damn. Y'all feeling it? Y'all want some pics out of me or something? Shit. Y'all get it next year 6 too. Kiss my ass. How about that? I think the Steelers wanted this nigga. No, hell no, they didn't. Oh, they stingy ass ain't trying to give up no first. I'm behind because they just showed. They showing. And nigga Stevens.
Boy, you the op and your bros hating. All of them fake, I see both faces. Scared of the whip, it's a ghost racing. I knock them down to their cold cases. Marathon run, I'ma slow pace it. They did not want me to go.
Cowboys want this nigga, man. At pick 26. They want this.
I'm in my go yard when I walk in, I know yard. Telling me nothing. I'm the man. Suck it if y'all in denial. I get the chip on them and I bust out the south side. Is that big of the guy? Boy, yo, stop it, quiet. If it's snow, I done got it. See my jewels, shining, shining. White diamonds, Miley Cyrus. Private jet, private pilot. Look at me, stylish, stylish. Masterpiece, body, body. Hey, I don't know no better. I'm on this every day. You cannot run with me, boy. I'm a heavyweight. Baby, I know what's coming. I could barely wait. And when it was on, they wanted me gone, boy. I'm here to stay.
Bro. I'm not giving, bro. I need a first for this nigga, bro. I'm not giving up no second, bro.
Hey, couple of bends up in my pocket. I don't want pulse to get wild nonsense. We got momentum, don't try to stop it. Diamonds are clearer than my conscience. I don't let bygones be bygones. That's when I'm honest. Penthouse building, reach heaven's heights. Nah, that's what you call a God complex. Remember the days I was down low when it was out cold, but I went out and got it. Look at my milestones.
Y'all got our last BB, man. Y'all ain't trying to do nothing with him for sure.
It's not a finesse. Boy, yo, stop it, quiet. If it's snow, I done got it. See my jewels, shining, shining. White diamonds, Miley Cyrus. Private jet, private pilot. Look at me, stylish, stylish. Masterpiece, body, body. Hey, I don't know no better. I'm on this every day. You cannot run with me, boy. I'm a heavyweight. Baby, I know what's coming. I could barely wait. And when it was on, they wanted me gone, boy. I'm here to stay. Stop calling me little bro. I got mileage on me. Walked in with the whole team. We riding on it. More action and no talk. I went quiet on him. Walked in with the whole team. We riding on it.
Yo, who told us we ain't gonna win, man? Really?
Bro, it's on the Patriots to do it, bro.
Bozo. Really? Yeah, we did a lot for the wins. Came in a drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. I had to tighten the plan. Yeah, I got it right in the end. Now we on top once again. I don't want it if it ain't love. If it ain't, get it away from me. Who you gon' jack if it ain't us? LABB to the bakery. Some mad that I came up. I know my granny gon' pray for me. It was just us in the vacancy. We had to get it from A to B. Wheels never felt like this. 2 seats in the hills, how I feel righteous. Blue sheets for the mills, but the deal priceless. New keys can't kill what's built private. I might just double it up. Did it? Never enough, I'm with it. 5, 2, 3 on the business. Whole team got wins and the wheels still spinning. I told them what I told them. We did a lot for the wins. Came in a drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. Hey, I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the end. Now we on top. Got it slide and it's locked to the click all in. I got ops.
Real life.
I just hit my dance. I was popped, they just watched. Had to take my wins. They wouldn't let me in. I've been on 10 cents. Who really holding it down? I've been holding it down and I go it again and again. Who was the dummy that died on the coldest around me? Rolling again and again. I'm in the what? I'm in the day. I'm doing 30 on 30 and up. You in the
Jackson.
You in the way. Either you rolling or rolling the dust. You with it, so what? Keep it running. We did a lot for the wins. Came in a drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the end. Now we on top once again. We did a lot for the wins. Came in a drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. Hey, I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the end. Now we on 10.
I'm not getting our corner, bro. We will keep this nigga. Huh? Yeah.
Let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got her, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast.
Yeah,
can
already
I kick
signed
it?
this nigga.
Can I kick it? Just the flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same. Things have changed. Can I kick it? People acting different, so I asked. Can I?
Hey, could count on my power and look at my dogs from way back then, could claim what you saw, but you weren't with us. The higher the climb, the harder the fall, but how did you get up? I done got rich and went broke and got rich again, just a little hiccup. I done been ballin' this pickup. Remember me being so bummy and being so hungry, I had to eat gristle. Ay, how did you let it go miss? Ay, how she was magic, she mixed it. Met her at one of the functions, we caught a little rhythm, she caught up a friend, they kissed and we dipped it, and that's how we kicked it.
Let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got her, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain. Can I kick it? Just the flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same. Things have changed. Can I kick it? People acting different, so I asked. Can I? Before I went live, they know what I was. Ain't no one alive that could do what I does. Need a light here, he's right here to protect my cup. Now they don't really talk about us. Now they don't really talk about love. Honestly, they ain't never seen too much. What's love to a guy with a bag? What's heart to a guy with cash? What's pain to a guy that's mad? Said. What's broke to a guy with a mask?
They like, y'all giving up 2 corners for a first?
Let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got her, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even
I hate them, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Them Chargers.
Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same. Things have changed. Can I kick it? People acting different, so I asked.
Y'all ready like this? Y'all open like this? Shit. Niggas just declining, bro. How? Y'all want everything I'm giving y'all, bro. I'll give y'all the third nigga, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Take this nigga off my hands for me. D-tackle, no one.
Okay. Sometimes you need a friend, not the ones that just show up and don't put nothing in. You know the ones that lend their hand and want to see you win. When you come up on that lick, make sure you cut them in. And then, sometimes you need a foe, one to keep your eyes open, keep you on your toes.
Oh no, this nigga got a 92 speed at linebacker. Never was traded.
But I can't go, no I can't go. And whoa, sometimes I need a
y'all
check.
can have Keon Griffin, bro.
But the ones that make you watch your
Take
step.
it or leave it, B.
Name, how about your respect? Give them more than what I get, expecting at the back. In fact, you know, I sat down with my accountant, he said I got good news and I got bad news.
Bro, next year is 4th or something.
She made a lot. I said, what's the bad news?
Bro, they green light, bro. They will not accept the trade.
Look, sometimes you need the faith. Sometimes you need to know your worth. Sometimes you need to wait.
These
But in
niggas
front of
is
bait,
like
you
green
can't
light.
negotiate with Drake. You gon' have to pay. But wait, jugging on the main stage, the mainframe, loosen up your face, baby. Sometimes I need a vacate, meditate, hydrate, protect my energy before engagement.
Grew up having nothing, you're labeled impatient. But once the boss made it, you're labeled amazing. Meticulous with words, such a force of nature. I don't want to seem absurd, but that boy's a gangster. Focusing on me, away from Tel Aviv. Barbados with the hustle pockets, LIDs.
Cowboys.
Distinctive destinations, all I want to see. Oceanfront residences, 3 different ones a week. Cause I deserve that. It's time to learn
yes, sir.
Mess around and put that thing up where your permit. 6 figures
He
every
he
year,
got
yeah,
right
I earn that. At the front of this line is where my turn at.
Sometimes you need a friend.
Of course y'all finna accept that trade,
You know the ones that lend their hand and want to see you win. When you come up on that lick, make sure you cut them in. And then
alright, he don't even slang that bitch like that.
oh, men gon' lie, women gon' lie. You're looking for the truth and the numbers don't hide. Looking for the root of all evil. Then you go open the briefcase, see with your eyes. Everybody claim to be greatest of all times, but they never spend a day in the rain in the front line. No lie. Stop playing on my phone line. Pull up in the space coupe with the roof optional. Wonder why they follow suit. I've been groomed from the womb. Came out of my mama with some running tennis shoes. Faster than the speeding bullet. No, it's cool, it's cool. Don't play with it, baby. Say what you gonna do with it? Stop playing with it. No. If you gonna do it, you don't play with it.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm finna get hella seconds if that's how niggas wanna play with me. Yeah. Niggas ain't trying to give up no one. This shit that I need, bro. I ain't gonna lie. This drive dumb week. I just need a couple of niggas to start this bitch.
Damn, Kane, you done kill Abel. Unbalanced land, trying to keep the people stable. The way I feel, I might it all up. The way you feel, you might do it for the bug. All black, born to be a rebel. After this, I might go and water down the devil. Listen to everything around me, I can't see. You picked a dozen roses and left them. Galilee rolling thunder, don't hear my cry, don't let alibis pass you. I finally starting to realize, never give up and go. I can't watch TV, it's all a lot, tired of trying, go ahead and fly. Everybody want a straight answer, but media keep us blind. A good heart is not hard to find. Why the people try to define infrastructure right? I don't got time, infrastructure right, I don't got time. I could all to we're talking about your brother, protecting the sons and daughters from political and slaughter.
Someone put me out cause I'm on fire. I can't give a about what they say.
Oh my god.
They've been searching for that thing to get them higher. You can't catch my juke.
Bro, why I can't get a trade to go through, man?
Never play by the rules, guess I'm paying my dues. They gon' try to intrude, poison the multitude. They be quick to accuse. When you got different views, just know you gon' pay the price. Based off the item you choose. Ties in the culture, hit you with them can ultra. I knew you was a vulture. Holy Ghost get the ushers. No, I can't trust you. Shock you, then now you fluster. Crashing down, I was cluttered. Doing it so subtle. Falling out through the rubble. Remember this a jungle. The top always gonna get something. The middle gotta stay hunting. Why the rush love for nothing? 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 Agitated illusion. Only built for confusion. The institution, modern day execution.
Always on a second hand, son.
Someone put me out cause I'm on fire. I can't give a about what they say. They've been searching for that thing to get them
I just said I'm finna go give me a second for
you can't catch
my
my
other
juke, can't
coin,
catch
man.
my wave.
Nah.
You'll burn out if you jump into the fire. Can you feel it rushing through your veins? Though you make it out that you desire. No ceiling was that never be the same. You burn out if you jump into
I need y'all second.
Can you feel it rushing through your
Y'all ready to take anything.
Though you make it out that you desire. No ceiling
Y'all ready to take it.
never be the same. You
I think this next year is big. Y'all ain't trying to take that. It's tight. This year is 7. It's 9. second. I know y'all down. Dolphins, give me y'all a second. I know y'all down. I ain't even got no second.
Touchdown, I just scored a whole
took yours.
I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. Make them throw a flag when I pass, come through stunning. I'm the tired girl and hit the hole, then I'm running. Get money, you ain't trying to get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline, a flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons, I just made a play. In the red zone, going strong, watch me shaking, baby. I just took off with that rock, just like Tyreek Hill. I just count 100 racks, that's a whole field. He don't want no championship, get him out of here. I just got a set, like I run up in the backfield. I just got a set, like I ran up on a quarterback. Shake and bake, make a play just like a quarterback. We ain't worried about no formers, we ain't staying there. Running off the block, yeah, I'm something like a lineback. I got juice like a Fanta, how you like it? How you like it? I'm on purple, I'm on yellow, like a Viking. All these plays that I'm pitching, I done gone crazy.
Nobody upgraded the trade. Niggas ain't. Ooh, Jamie Wakefield a superstar. Nah, Zach Holder superstar. Okay. Okay. I don't know what he. I don't know. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There they go. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, he made the Pro Bowl. He made that big. Because remember, he had went up to a star when he made the Pro Bowl. They said, now he a superstar. I mean, let's be honest, though. I mean, let's be honest. This nigga almost cracked 1,000. Come on, man. Going nuts. Let's go. Second round pick. This was a second round pick. Stupid.
Automatic is a habit, you should know it's automated. I've been getting shit, I ain't noticed y'all was hating. Brand new chick, she don't know the occupation. I just wanna know that I can hold a conversation. Ooh, I don't know what y'all debating. I've been waiting for you, now I'm running out of patience. Running up a check, trying to run an operation. Went broke in the check and put 100 out of savings.
K. Carey finally a star. Like, oh my god.
I'm gonna pull it with the bar down one. 6 months
A star though, like all this time, bro. Like crazy. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm making. What is this nigga? Oh, I'm finna go ahead and do that shit. What is this nigga? I'm finna go ahead and do that, bro. He ain't got no trade. Oh, see, look at him. He already coming in superstar. Yeah, he's gonna be decent.
Automatic is a habit, you should know it's automated. I've been getting to it, I ain't noticed y'all was hating. Brand new chick, she don't know the occupation. I just wanna know that I can hold a conversation. Ooh, I don't know what y'all debating. I've been waiting for you, now I'm running out of patience. Running up a check, trying to run an operation. Went broke in the check and put 100 out of savings. I can tell now that you ain't talking about nothing. I'ma need something I can calm down from. I'm gonna pull it with the bar down one. 6 months in, I ain't.
For real though, bro, I'm gonna add my own stars.
She said she ain't trying to deal with me. Okay, cool, you can sell that seat. Ooh, and she felt intrigued. Trying to the LMPD. Go and get yourself this thing. And she trying to link up. So much we got synced up. Pulled up in a dinged up whip. This ain't Pepto Biz. What this pink stuff is, gonna tell me. Yeah, you heard me, you ain't feel me. I've been moving, I've been shaking, go and hit me on the celly. Try to sell me on something while I hold it compelling. Ever since I've been gone like Kelly, they been trying to tell me about this and that.
Yeah, bro, that nigga fast.
Trying to tell me how to get in the bag. We're going to get in your bag. I'm about to get in it.
Yeah, bro, you hear me?
You should know it's automated. I've been getting to it, I ain't noticed y'all was hating. Brand new chick, she don't know the occupation. I just want to know that I can hold a conversation.
Running backs the ones that's fast.
I've been waiting for you, now I'm running out of patience. Running up a check, trying to run an operation. Went broke in the check and put 100 out of savings in. I can tell now that you ain't talking about nothing. I'ma need something I can calm down from. I'm gonna put a ball down one. 6 months in, I ain't once. Trying to tell me what you know about me. You don't know nothing, keep it real with me. She said she ain't trying to
bro, especially any nigga over, bro, any nigga 77, like 76, bro. For real, bro. He a star. I bet this nigga don't though. The first nigga. This Zach Kramer. Look, bro. Nothing. He a star. Yeah, nothing to talk about. Nothing to talk about. He the best. He the best, exactly. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro, he the best. Like, straight up. Who the best you see? Gomez.
Nice like this. I was with y'all on my turf. Roll out the Henry Rocks. When I hit the receiver, friend hop in. This is a 4-seater. Made a yank straight out the wood. No He the best. Major leaguer. No fatigue.
What the overall? He the best.
If it gon' throw your back out trying to work, you'll need a breather. I need a break. Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, you down with me, down with me, down with me. Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me?
Shit, at least the best nigga. Shit, though. If you the best nigga in that class, you a superstar, though. For real, though, bro. If you the best nigga, bro. I don't give a fuck about the line. Shit, bro.
Tell me who you talking to. Roll up that Sinatra, fly la mama to the moon. She asked me what's my life path. Told her 55 south to the cat.
Yeah.
Shout out South Tree and shout classy. I know you really wanna be my only one, but I need somebody to hold on to the fuck.
Why is he not a superstar? I ain't gonna lie. 77 overall. First, this D tackle, I know he got a trade. He needs to be superstar X Factor. I ain't gonna lie. Nah, he gotta earn that shit. That shit gotta get earned. Yeah, that shit cap. Nigga, I wish I would let him come in at 8 and I don't draft him. Put a couple in that, I should be alright. Oh God, this the nigga we drafting anyway. Yeah, you don't know. Yeah, stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Yeah, hell yeah. Need that. He is a normal. He a normal for sure. I'm running back have Trace though. We basically got 2 first. That corner gonna be gone though, I ain't gonna lie. That nigga gonna be gone. This nigga expected to.
Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And then we spin the block around.
This nigga expected to be. I gotta do something and get it first, man. I gotta get a top 10, bro. We gotta give up somebody big. We just do. We just do, bro. We gotta make a sacrifice, man. We gotta give up somebody big. Max Crosby, bro. We need a first for you, my nigga. I'm sorry, bro. Top 10. Yeah, the Steelers is on some bull though anyway.
Are you irresponsible without your money or not? Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And then we spin the block around just like the hands on the clock. Are you irresponsible without your money or not? Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And then we spin the block around just like the hands on the clock. Just like the hands on the clock, I go back to back when I'm doing numbers.
Oh!
The bus, so they threw me under. Heard they mad, they don't wanna bust, so they boo each other, think that they're the winning.
I ain't trying to give up nobody,
and that's
bro.
okay, cause I'm competing with me, not you. I live with blessings like I can't stop sneezing, not you. I hate to break about me and myself top 2. I blow
they need a DN, bro. I'm giving up
I go and get the bag and I'm not
giving up a second too. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
If you ever had a problem, promise I didn't ask. So it's 444 in the car, my dash. I shake a big, told them all, you ain't first, you last. Little boy, that's facts. I'ma throw that cash to my money. You know what? Stop.
On me, that's a lot of it. 4 coops, 4 seasons, drop the top of it. Bust down, but my wrist, time to talk a lot of. I got both my girls, head to toe on it.
4th.
Little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit. You ain't talking big. Get out my way, little bit. I can't hear the hate, got a lot of it.
I just need a top 10,
Take these bands to the bank, let them rot in it. So much ice on me, I wish I had 2 necks. I got homies that can sleep without 2. I got homies that can sleep without Gucci and Chanel, I got a lot of it. Walk up in the spot like, hey, what poppin' in? Come pop it for me, cause I'm rich and poppin' in. Yeah, drip, little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit.
I just need it first, bro. I don't care whose it is.
She gon' put it on me, that's a lot of it. 4 coops, 4 seasons, drop the top of it. Bust down, but my wrist, time to talk a lot of. I got both my girls, head to toe, designer.
I need a top 10, though, damn man.
Let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit. You ain't talking big. Get out my way, little bit. West LA, that where you find me though. Cha-cha macha with a rockin' black clothes. Whip around that Batmobile, ducking 5-0. If you step to me, then be prepared for smoke. smoke, little bro. Let me feel myself a little bit. Let me blow this down a little bit. Drip, little bit, little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit, little bit. You ain't talking big. Get out my way, little bit.
Cardinals, do y'all want? Y'all don't even want the nigga, man.
I heard the flare gun. I'm ready to race. No, I don't fear none. I'm stuck in my ways. They say
I need it first, bro. That corner gonna be gone, bro. I know he is.
I can't be replaced. I just take a sip when it's spit. We on track for the win. Celebrate the win again. Celebrate
Like 20 something,
take a
bro.
sip when it's spit. We on track for the win. Celebrate the win again.
He gonna be gone, bro. Like, I know that shit, bro.
You free smart, but my butt's wiser, yeah. Get the job done like the equalizer. And I'ma grab another drink, cause tonight I'ma die like Michael Phelps. Hey, diving in this pool. I don't know.
No, but let me look though real quick. I'm gonna see what top teams need a corner. It don't?
No, I don't fear none. I'm stuck in my ways. They say I'm the chosen one to see it in my face. Get this one and I'm holding on. I can't be replaced.
Hey.
I just take a sip when it's spit. We on track for the win. Celebrate the win again. Celebrate the win again. Take a sip when it's spit. We on track.
Nah, that's facts, man. I need it. I need 10, bro.
Let's bump it. Don't mind me seizing the moment. Energy up my body burning.
Bro, I need. Bro, I'm gonna have to give up one of my seconds, man. And it's worth it. It is. No, he's not, bro. He ain't going that high, bro. And if he do, I'm snatching that trait. Bet they can have him. Facts. Yeah, that's the risk, still realistic. They want some shit, bro. They done that in 2 seconds, bro. They not going. What else y'all need? What y'all need? Y'all need a left guard. Ain't got nobody for y'all niggas, man. Take this nigga off my hands, dude. Why my bar feels so high, bro? The bar is still up, bro. I can't put it up no more. The football team gave them niggas their first L. They declined off the second. bro. It's just bad, bro. I just ain't gonna be able to get that nigga, bro. I always wanted a 6'3" corner, bro. They want him. The Chiefs want him. The Chiefs want him. Yeah, they want a linebacker. Give me y'all first. Y'all can't have this nigga.
Turn the knob, camera assist, I'm incredible. Yeah, came for the dollars, call it vegetable. Can I get the dash? Can I catch me, bro? Ooh, can I get the dash? Can I catch me, bro?
Y'all can't beat this, bro. I'm getting y'all him, and him.
It's a solo mission. Running up the charts, I'm a fool, dog.
What do I gotta give niggas, bro?
Bunch of students ain't eating around here. I'm the GOAT, little man, and I made it loud and clear. Put the gas on them like I'm with the Cavalier. Show no love, got the confidence, no fear. I use a dub,
Hold
I'm a
on,
win,
block
I won't
23
lose
like
with this.
Jordan.
Yeah, I'm a act a
They-
fool with this. Yeah, I'm a act a fool with this. Yeah, I'm a act a fool with this. Okay. When I hit that. When I hit that. When I hit that. When I hit that. Stars born, I've been ready for this. Since like 9-5, I've been eager for this. Talent on the rise, I'm consistent with this. Trophy is the prize, ain't no gimmicks with this. Okay, now what's left on them? Told you I'ma flex on them. I did it all subtle, ooh, and then I hit that exit on them. Gotta blame my faith, cause these odds ain't got nothing on them. I secured the safe for the cradle, I ain't dropping nothing, ooh. Only winning is exception,
Man,
ain't
bro,
no
it's
truth.
bad, bro.
Ain't no
This
dub,
is
ain't no
bad.
L on my cool, ooh. Only winning is exception on my cool, yeah. Ain't no dub, ain't no L. I use a dub, I'ma win, I won't lose with this. Ay, yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Ay, yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Okay.
Alright. How about this? I might just have to give up my first, bro. I might have to give up my first, man. Pick 25. And niggas can't turn this pick down, but shit, I need. Give me this bitch. I tried to get the first round, first pick out there.
I'm only 19, icy water dripping on a white tee. And shorty got a man, but she saying wife me. I got checks coming in like a pair of Nikes. If I like it, then you know I'm finna get it. Get the bag and then I flip it, watch me do it. All them on my wrist going stupid. Tryna put them on, but they never do it. They like all the
Bro, I swear. Bro.
Keep a rack in my socks. Diamonds cost me a lot. Nike check up all of my socks. Hey yo, Nike check. T-shirt check. Sneakers check. Socks check. Hoodie check. Shorts.
Come on, man. I'm trying to, bro. Niggas is not.
Water dripping on a white tee. Shorty got a man, but she saying wife me. I got checks coming in like a pair of Nikes. If I like it, then you know I'm finna get it.
Who got the top pick, bro?
Watch me do it. All them on my wrist going stupid. Tryna put them on, but they never do it. Going up sky high while I'm rocking Air Force. Shorty bad and gorgeous. She was rocking stripes, said it's alright. Then I cut her off.
I can't believe they finna do me like this,
Can
bro.
I wait? Gotta get the
bag and racks every day. Don't tell me to relax, I can't. I'm saying got a new Prestos and the J's on the way. Got a new Chris Fox ready. Don't take out my pull up on the office. Don't too high. You wanna play ball? Hit a 3-point shot with this my court. Got a block on lock.
Nigga.
Made about $1 million.
I need a tight end so bad. Take this nigga off my hands.
Shorty got a man, but she saying wife me. I got checks coming in like a pair of Nikes. If I like it, then you know I'm finna get it. Hit the bag and then I flip.
They don't want no tight end from me. Bro, I'm offering them some shit, bro. Like, I ain't even got no cornerback to give y'all. Bro, we do. They still don't want it, bro. Like, these niggas don't want shit if they don't want that. Yeah, it's over.
Oh, look at me. I bet you can't do it like me. Can't see me when I get on the ground. Game on, it's about to go down. A juke and shake it all up. My moves make them run them up. I'm lit so you know what's up. I got the party going up. A champ with the crown is here. I'm a win in
the Broncos could use this nigga. Shit.
Shake it up everywhere.
And they can use a corner, bro. They better take this shit. We don't even want to do this shit, but they. I'm done, bro. Bro. I quit, bro. I don't care. Matter of fact, bro, Madden done with it if I don't get that nigga in this job. Ain't no more of this shit. This shit can make it or break it. Damn it.
Shorty packing goods like a transport, and I ain't never seen something so round. How round like a planet in orbit, round like a b-ball. 23 Jordan, dunking on default. Automatic forces attract me to females.
I can't get a first round pick, bro. I can, but I need a top pick. You feel me? Bro, it ain't. Ooh, I tried to get him. Bro, I gave them a first and a player. 2 players. That's 80 plus overall. Hey, bro, this trip, these niggas tripping, bro. I'm like, shit, this shit gotta be, bro, Max Crosby, bro. Like, damn, bro. I need it. Can I get pick 11 off me? It's over. I tried, bro. I tried 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's over, bro.
They say fall and you let go. But I know I got an antidote to retain some kind of self-control. Look inside my head through a telescope. You erase all the calls from a telephone. No sense of smile, maybe tell a joke. Holding back
they don't want this nigga, bro.
Syllables.
The 6-pick team don't.
Look at me, the asylum. Was a fate or mistake, cause the time ain't up yet. A pause in my mind, don't get much love. If you want it in my head, come and call me up. You look like a twisted rubber. You take from the rich and the poor and us. Wearing diamond shoes where you walk your pugs in a town you create where there ain't no love.
So what the fuck I'm supposed to do? Cause, bro, they not going anyway, bro. It don't matter who. Right. Drink up inside, look when they peep us. Choose us in the belly of the beach, but outside there's a war going on your front lawn. Black Hawk, see the red dawn horizon. Blind yet I'm rising, abiding by laws of attraction. My thoughts still rising. Thinking, what type of knowledge don't sink in? Life gives you limits, and my only thought is drinking. Thirsty, will I be alive or dead before 30? This all that concerns me early. Lemonade quenching my inner rage when it takes center stage way before they pouring on my grave. You cannot make change as it will put your team below the roster limit. Huh? What? Oh, okay. This shit pissing me off, bro. What time is it? I need to be. They making me work so fucking hard, bro.
Soon as I snap, hit of the pack, walk for the sack, shaking them out, breaking them out, talking my talk, walking my wall like I do. Sit on the throne, get in the zone, turn it on, maybe the shoes, maybe the team, maybe the camp, maybe the crew. You need to win, who need to win? That's all we do. I've been a king and I've been about mine. Never could doubt mine. They running the route.
This is the last opportunity to re-sign your players, or they'll become free agents.
Yeah, but I did notice that though. Now he talking about he think free agency will be better. Boy, I will trade you. Yeah, give me a first. Somebody else would.
Breathe down with the game now. They're here with the pain now. My home second with a rain now. Legendary on the field. Kind of drip is a skill.
Nah, I promise they're done.
Ain't nothing to the heel.
That's a right tackle. Who needs these niggas? We got first round. Y'all not interested. Bro, how not, nigga? I don't need that little bit, bro. Give me like a mid-pick or something, man. Pick 19.
I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it go. Now I get it go. Now I get it go. Now I get it go.
Prime time over grind, game over, time's up. Play my cards, dealt my hand, ain't really no time for luck. Either you got it, you don't. Lie to yourself if you won't. I put my team on my back. Did what I could, what I had. Now I'll be all in my bag. Copy and paste with the swag. Bet you can't do it like me. All my winners on repeat.
Next man up.
Like a boss.
Now we just gonna go to the free agency and get us one.
I ain't set up for defeat. 4 Giottos on the truck. I had a dream and it stuck. Living my life cause we young. Looking back like where the love. So I be hella low key. But contrary to belief. Loyalty runs deep. I keep my ear to the streets. Struggle turn me to a beast. I'm off the chain, I'm off the leash. But baby girl, I play with keeps. Told my brother lately, I've been scheming against all odds like Willie Beeman. I've been grinding lately, this my season. Lord knows I'm trying to find my reason. Lay it out on the line, ain't no looking back. Giving my all with no strings attached. Came from the bottom, rose through the cracks. Spotlight on you, boy, how you gon' act?
I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I got this
Ain't it crazy how them tables turn? You can fall order, you can stand firm. I'm a real one, so I ain't concerned. I'm fully built for this life. I think I earned all my stripes. I don't believe all the hype. Get back on my feet and get right. Watch them work, watch them hate, watch them lurk. Can't relate, watch you skirt. Out the mud, out the dirt, above the waters, in the murks, out the gate, on site. Red breed, red tight, set the bar, take flight. Yeah, I been grinding since a youngin'. They told me my timing was coming. I been hustling with no fun and forget all the fame, get the money. I'm out of that late red sunny. I been eating since a youngin', since we ain't have food in our tummy. The life we was living ain't funny, but you cannot take nothing from me. Put that on my mama, my daughter, my cousin, my brother. I showed. Way better than I can tell you. The type of dreams that they sell you. That's why I learned from my failures. Don't do the handouts or the favors. Told my brother I'ma get this paper. Was left behind, I'll see it later. To keep it real, you don't need to wait up. Lay it out on the line, ain't no looking back. Giving my all with no strings attached. Came from the bottom, roll through the cracks. Spotlight on you, behind you gon' act.
I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it go. I get it go. I get it go. I get it go. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it go. I get it go. I get it go. I get it go. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I get it go. I get it go.
I buy like 23. Won't fall again and I put that on me. Yeah, I feel the way my heart all on my sleeve. That's why I had to put my wrist on freeze. Come for the win, can't take another.
I'm down there ready to just do the all season. Wow.